Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Rogue Leader Gaming, and welcome back to Dungeons & Dragons! Tonight, we are once again joined by- oh no, I didn't- oh, hold on. This should be a quick fix. One moment, I need to adjust the overlay. But while I do that, I'd like to remind everybody watching on YouTube to be sure to like, subscribe. Come check us out live, twitch.tv/RogueLeaderGaming. We do D&D whenever we can. We try to do it as often as possible, but with everyone's schedules and everything, it can be a little rough. But we try to do the best that we can. And we do a whole bunch of other cool things as well. I have to make everything smaller, aren't I? How do I want to do this? Sorry, I'm having to adjust the overlay mid-game, guys. I apologize. Hunter, give me a second. Give me a second. It's fine. You'll live. I just need one moment. I completely forgot to do this because I wasn't sure whether or not Kayla would actually be back yet. That's great, Hunter. Give me a moment. You can be patient. For 2 seconds. You have a moment. Your moment has passed. Okay, there we go. It's kind of a clusterfuck, but it'll do. It looks awful, actually. Okay, Alex, good job. Alright, so, but yeah, like, subscribe, all the things. Sorry about that. I had to get this, fixed so that I could get that to be a thing. But yeah, so, we have got the whole crew joining us today. Kayla is finally back, so with that in mind, let's go ahead and get on into it. Hunter, I can hear... Why can I hear my stream? You need to fix your shit. Okay, great. Oh, this is probably not hearing y'all. Okay, there we go. Switch over to this. Great.
Very good.
Alright, should be hearing you guys now. Let me get, my music. Load faster. Load faster. Why is it not loading?
Sure. Load harder.
This is a problem. Where's my internet go? We're 5 minutes into the stream and I'm already having... Okay. Be gone.
You know, the first half hour is struggling.
Okay. Hold on. Let me... There we go. What the fuck? Okay. Reshare my screen. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, where last we I'm free from Alex. Okay, so where last we left off, we
I won't survive that one. You won't survive that one.
where last we left off, y'all had made your way to the Wayside Inn, where y'all fought some undead creatures trying to attack the inn, and after doing so, you stayed the night, and you met a fellow named Bates, who told you that he was a privateer, but is now looking for a life on land. But the notable part of that is Gorfang absolutely kicked some ass in a arm wrestling contest with this man.
Right.
After which, y'all headed to the Tower of Storms, a place where you met a you met a giant talking crab who asked you to help his mistress, and lay her to rest. At which point, you were able to do that. You went in and you found the she had lost her conch and had been killed by this guy, this Talos worshiper inside of the Tower of Storms, and one moment, the music's loud for me. There we go. Okay, and once y'all were in this it's a lighthouse, right? And once y'all were in this lighthouse, what y'all found that the beacon of the lighthouse was
God damn it.
the beacon of the lighthouse was
Fuck you. God damn it.
the still beating heart of the Talos worshiper sitting on a throne down below. And Gorfang almost cut his hand off at this beacon, trying to destroy it, but he did manage to destroy this heart of this man, thus dispelling the immortality that was actually being created by this, allowing downstairs for Corvus to get the kill and defeat this half-orc man before he was able to do any real damage to you guys.
No, but Corvus made up for that part.
Yes. He did indeed. You did some experimentations because Alex touched the Ithriel touched the what's it called? The altar.
The throne?
And got zapped by lightning. And now is able to cast what was it, lightning bolt 3 times.
3 times, yes.
So
Okay.
if you want to cast that, let me know and I'll pull that up. And
Is it 3 times or 3 times a day?
3 times
3 times.
forever. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all then had the
wasted
crab
one on
help
Ithriel?
you. And yes, Corvus shocked Ithriel with a lightning spell to see if he was resistant to lightning. Which I don't know why that was necessary. But alright. Anyway, at which point y'all had the crab help you dive for some treasure, and y'all got some loot from some shipwrecks at the west of the lighthouse. And after that, y'all began to make your way the rest of the way to Leilon, which is where we pick up now. As you approach the town of Leilon, you see before you... where's my notes? You see before you,
Oh, here. Thank you so much.
off in the distance is the town, but you see before you roughly 50 people standing in a clearing just off the high road, where the forest to the northeast and the swampland to the southwest give way to grassland for a bit on each side of the road. The beginnings of gardens or larger fields of crops are half dug here. The people mill about in a bit of a panic. Some shake their fear and anger, others shout, or can't speak English. Some shake their, in fear, others shout in anger, and in the center of it, is a dwarf who waves her arms, trying to get those around her to listen. And you also see a human, in a chain shirt and shield decorated with the sigil of Neverwinter, who stands next to the dwarf. Also in this crowd, you see a familiar-looking, Dragonborn.
Do I recognize said Dragonborn?
Said Dragonborn is currently making leftover, extra tacos.
Ronnie, you do not recognize said Dragonborn, just the other three.
Okay.
And as you approach, let's
Hang
see.
on. Jeremiah's talking.
Alright. Sweet woman.
You hear this dwarf lady, who seems to be at the center of attention here, addressing the townsfolk. And she says, "Alright, you unruly mob. We had a bit of a situation, but it's gonna be alright. We're gonna figure it out. Let's calm down and take stock of the situation, and then we can head back to town and try to clear whatever's going on out."
Is this on the way to Leilon, or are we in
This
Leilon
is
right
you're
now?
you're out on the outskirts of Leilon. You can see
Okay.
the town behind them.
It's one of those hippie protests.
Do we
Hey,
notice
man.
anything like wrong with Leilon? Is it like is there anything like, is there any fire or anything like that, or is there like
you
a
see-
situation?
You see dark clouds beginning to form over the town.
Dark clouds. Something with storm. Okay.
Okay, Kayla, there's like a protest or like a bunch of
Let
like
me,
there's an angry mob.
Let me get my notes up.
You were somewhere in there.
I'm part of the angry mob.
I don't
Yes.
know. Yes.
Okay.
Part of it.
Kayla caused
Okay.
the angry mob.
What are they protesting about?
We don't know.
You don't know yet. You're kind of just approaching.
Are they
still.
protesting,
okay.
or are they like panic? You said they were
Make an
panicking.
insight check.
I thought you were saying I was protesting.
Make an insight check, Corvus.
Where's my? There it is. Oh, why is? Oh, hold on. My character sheet's all messed up. Why did this
That's
happen? There we go. Insight.
No.
11. It isn't a protest. You're not exactly sure what, but you're able to tell pretty easily. Something was going on in town. And so
Right.
everybody, like, left to the outskirts of town because something happened. You're not quite sure what. As y'all continue approaching, the angry dwarf in the middle of everything, starts yelling again. "Alright, now did anybody see anything strange as we were leaving? Because I still don't know what's actually caused this commotion. Can we pinpoint what it was?" And somebody pipes up. I saw some angry-looking ruffians headed down towards the docks. That's about what I was able to figure out.
I'm gonna walk up to Saga at this point,
Okay.
just kind of like next to her, and be like, "What's going on here?"
Long time no see. You missed your chance to kill a dragon.
So, Saga, you last met up with the party outside of the Dragon Barrow, where y'all were trying to find an artifact to help you guys kill the dragon. But at the end of this, you decided to wander off due to whatever reasons, and you headed south. You ended up stopping along at the Wayside Inn and ending up in Leilon, where you were kind of just unsure of exactly what to do next, and kind of just holed up in Leilon for a little while. You had seen a couple of brigands heading through the city. They killed a villager or two on their way, and they were headed for the docks.
Okay.
And you would have seen all of them had, in some way, shape, or form on their person, they would have had a lightning bolt symbol.
A lightning bolt?
See, this is information that he's giving to you because now that's information that your character knows, and now you have to tell
Yes,
him.
I know. Leave me alone. So I'm talking to Corvus, right?
Yeah, I asked you what's going on. You seem like you know kind of what's happening here because you're in the crowd. So
Oh.
No,
Well,
no, she's just
That's
spaced out like she
divine.
usually is.
oh. Not exactly sure. But I saw these guys going down to the dock, and they have these lightning bolt symbols on them.
Yep.
interesting. Okay.
Corvus, as she describes the lightning bolt symbol, you do kind of recognize this description to be the Talos symbol.
Worship of Talos is illegal.
Okay.
You say that
Yeah,
every session.
Every time.
Every single session, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's little pieces right behind you. I'll be still.
Okay, well if it's cultists, we got to deal with it.
Woohoo!
I think we might do a little recon here. Gorfang, if you want to take a couple fighters in, we can Ithriel and I can kind of stealth our way through and see what's going on.
And I get to kill what?
Get gone!
If you come across any cultists, you are welcome to Wog.
Wolfang's gonna take flight and fly towards the docks.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
As you take flight, the small number of guards who are in the area immediately point their crossbows at you, and the villagers begin to panic, thinking that you may be an enemy, and the guards are getting ready. There's like 5 of them, and they're getting ready to shoot you. Did any of you guys do anything?
He did it to himself.
Stealth, motherfucker. You just roll stealth, that's it? Okay. Nobody wants to chime in and say, okay, hey, we can help these guys?
I feel like that's another deal for a person with wings to deal with.
I can't fly.
I
No,
can't
but
fly
you
either.
have wings.
Yeah.
You can talk to the guards to say that he's a friend.
Saga, you would
He's not a
have
friend,
met
then.
the guards, and you would be able to remember, okay, so I know this person, this stupid ass orc, and he's not a threat to us.
Okay.
So if you wanted to say, but it's also up to you, you don't have to.
I was told. Okay, I'll go up to the guard. I'll tell him, guys, it's okay. He's an acquaintance. I don't know him.
He's a
just
business
stupid.
partner.
Yeah.
The dwarf in the middle, you're right, lower your weapons. It's okay, apparently. Apparently, these folk here are some, possible friendly folk. What's your purpose here? Addressing any of the members of your group except for Corvus, who rolled a 23 for stealth and thus disappears into the crowd.
I'm trying to make sure I remember.
I'm currently flying towards the docks.
We are here on a mission from the Lord Neverwinter to investigate Some trouble in the area.
All right. Good. Reinforcements. We could use some of that. So, from what I've gathered, there's been a bit of a situation. As you can see, we're not actually in the town of Leilon. And there's something happening. We're not entirely sure what's going on. From what I can gather, there has been some bandit invaders that have come in to attack the town. It seems there may have been some folk that's been killed. We would love it if you'd be able to possibly, like, go in and check it out and make sure that everything's okay.
You know how many?
No, we do not. Not sure.
Let's go find out.
They were sent to the docks. We can if what we can do is we can have the guards. We don't have very many of them. Scour the northern part of the city, and then you can take towards the docks.
So, hold on. Again, Ithril, do you want to, like, we can scout on the ground while Gorfang flies around? Saga, I guess, can kind of follow behind.
Yeah.
Kind of as backup in case we need help. And Ronnie can stick with Saga.
Loop some raspberries into that water.
All right, cool. We're good.
Y'all are stealthing right now?
As we enter.
As we enter.
Place, yeah, we're traveling through the town.
Before
right now.
you enter, as you start heading towards, so y'all have your plan and y'all are ready to go in at this point, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. As you follow the other guards towards the town, they split off and start heading in, but you see heading out of the town is a cart with horses, thundering towards the crowd. And you see hanging onto the side of the cart is a bunch of these armored where's my map? These armored guys, and they are beginning to head towards you. And at this point, before you're even able to enter the town, you are being ambushed.
What the?
Okay. Fuck. All right.
Where's my music?
Damn it.
Well, Alex and I are stealth. Can I remain stealth?
I will allow you and Alex to remain stealth. And Gorfang is just fucking missing at the moment. Gorfang, you would have seen, there we go. Gorfang, you would have seen, as you were flying, this cart heading out of town. Would you have done anything about this?
I guess it depends on if I see. Are these mean-looking soldiers?
Yes. I'll say they look like they have malicious intent as they ride forth. Where are you guys on the map?
Can you let me roll for, like, perception and see if I can tell?
Oops. Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Please, for the love of God.
1.
So where's the okay?
Oh, you gotta take the left one anyways. I fucked up. I accidentally had it on advantage, but
Oof.
we take the left one. So
Yeah.
Gorfang sees the cart and he has. He knows it's a scrap.
Is there a cart here? Is that what this is?
I don't have it modeled. This is a field that I am able to use for many different fights.
Gotcha.
We've seen it before and we'll see it again.
Cool.
But yeah, so you have here a group of the commoners. This is supposed to represent, there's a whole bunch of them. This is just supposed to represent them, and then you have your attackers who kind of shoot past, kind of swinging around to get a better angle on you guys, and then all file out of the wagon. And at this point, figure out where everybody is, and then let's roll initiative. Most of y'all are going to be closer to this at the moment, but Gorfang, you're going to be all the way like down this away, kind of pulling a Yui to go attack these cart people. So once you've got that figured out, it is time to roll initiative.
Can I say something to the? These are just villagers, right, down here?
Yes, they're that is a group representing the consensus of the villagers. Yes, I only put 5 there for the sake of not having a million things on the fucking board.
Each one represents 10.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them to group up before combat actually begins.
Okay.
I want them to get tight, so that way we can protect them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And let me grab this in case I need it.
Oh, scroll. Oh, why is it so big? Reload. Reload it.
That's it.
Why is what so big? What?
The character
Oh,
heads.
it's doing it again. It's still doing it.
What the fuck?
It's
Are you still sharing your screen?
No.
No.
Maybe somebody can help you. Because I don't know.
What does it look like? What is the problem?
It's like it's all the, like the Jeremiah, Gorfang, Ithriel, Corvus, like
Very
the
bottom of the
characters.
screen.
Go
Yeah,
to
they're like covering my whole screen.
the settings, personalization and display, and then untick character pop-out windows. Try that.
Wait, which one?
Back shower. It's the settings on Roll20.
It's literally, if you go into settings, it's the first setting.
It's like character pop-up about windows, but it was not checked.
It was already not checked?
Yeah.
Is that not the thing then? What is the thing?
I can't see the playing field, so.
You know what?
Oh, here, I got it. Go to, under audio and video,
Okay.
go to video display,
Okay.
and then player video / avatar size. You can change that to.
I
whatever
would
you
change it
want.
to names only.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I got it as small and that's.
So that's how to do it. Yeah, okay. So, Jess, you were asking me that as well last time. So that's how
What's
you do that. To get rid of everybody's portrait on the bottom, if you wanted to do that,
Yes.
you would go to settings,
I-
audio and video display, and then change the player video / avatar size.
I exited the game. Like
Names only. Oh my goodness, that's the best thing ever. Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So is everybody
I'm
in the
already
initiative?
missing help.
You're what?
What?
That's
Gorfang is
just-
52 out of 57. What the fuck?
Did you not heal last time? Y'all
Okay,
should all be
there.
at y'all
I'm
should all
good.
be
I'm
at
good.
full health. So
I was just trying to figure out why that was.
yeah. And, yep. Wait, who? Gorfang,
Bottom right, you see your name, Kayla?
Saga,
Oh, oops.
Orvis, Ithriel?
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh yeah, you're in there. Gorfang, Ithriel, Saga.
Everybody's in there.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Great. All right. So with this, there's a lot going on. Corvus and Ithriel, you guys are currently stealthed.
Right.
So they're mostly the way that I'm gonna run that, they're mostly focused on the rest of you guys. You guys are able to kind of slip away a bit. So Corvus, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Let me ask you a quick question. How does concentration work again?
So, from my understanding of it, I haven't been able to really find the rule on my stuff, but from what I understand, concentration basically, you cast a spell, right, and you have the ability to, I'm trying to think of how to put this. So if you have it up as long as the duration is, as long as you're focusing on it. If you cast another concentration spell, the first one goes away, so you have to concentrate on the other one. If you take damage, you have to roll to see if you keep your concentration. With a, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. That's the part that I really needed to know. But if you have to roll a specific check, I'm probably gonna just figure it out on the fly. Should it be
so necessary. As long as I don't use something with concentration again, the first concentration spell will maintain, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I want to group these up a little tighter. Anyways, I'm gonna cast darkness here to conceal the villagers.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and if you don't mind, go ahead and like draw this circle because this is a little bit less. The other one I was able to kind of figure it out.
That those were villagers because I was about to dive bomb them and hit them with the great axe.
I mentioned that fact. I said that aren't you the one who said there's 5? You know, one of them equals 10.
I'm making this for like a couple seconds because it said use melted butter, and I definitely used like room temp butter, but just like heat it up just a hair, just to melt the butter.
That's about what it would be.
Yeah, I think it's about there.
If there's metal, that's metal.
Okay.
Right.
Got it.
I just want to conceal them.
Conceal
that way
the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who then begin to panic due to the fact that they've gone blind. But
it's okay.
So
they're safe. That's what matters.
Right.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. And then just gonna take a step forward and
Said nuke it.
I will cast Shatter at this guy in the center. This guy.
Yes.
Okay. And there's a lot of background noise. Is Jess blowing up the microwave in the background? What's happening?
No. I was definitely about to put a metal bowl in a microwave. And the things that I don't recommend doing.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing that.
The worst Shatter roll I've ever rolled, but okay.
Okay, so what is it? Where was it located?
No,
this guy.
I only want this
on this guy?
enough, just barely warm enough to melt
And
the
then-
butter.
These guys should take
Those
But
three.
there's eggs in
Okay.
here, so I don't want to cook
if
the
they
eggs.
don't make the save.
So
And it is a... Is it a save or is it... I'm confused.
The spell save DC is 16.
What is the
Excellent, yeah.
save?
I don't.
What is the
know.
what is the check?
Hold
I
on.
think it's Constitution. I'm gonna do Constitution. And it was, what was the save? 16?
Yes.
And then if they didn't save, it was half damage. Or if they did save, it's half damage, right?
Correct. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it's Constitution saving throw 16,
Okay.
and it's half damage.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do with the natural 20, 10, and 18. This one isn't gonna take any damage from it.
What are you talking about? What rolls are you talking about? There's no 18.
Their saving throws.
Oh, okay.
This one takes half, which is
how much 5?
We round up to 5.
Yeah, that was probably the worst damage
then
roll I could have done.
This one takes
a 1,
all
a 2,
9.
and a 3 for damage out of 3d8. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Lame.
All right. So you cast Shatter, and there's a booming blast in the middle of these 3 Dark Tide Knights. They wear this. As they approach, you do see they're wielding tridents and wearing this very like stormy, oceany kind of looking weather. What? Armor. And on the chest plates is the symbol of Talos. And they get blasted by it. Does that end your turn?
Yep. That's it.
All right, next up is this Dark Tide Knight, who is going to... What can you do? Oh.
Might be the lemon juice.
Oh, really? They get some good stuff. Okay, cool.
Lord Child.
This one is going to go ahead and begin flanking.
You. I can't hold on to shit today.
Are you sketch it out first?
Okay. Ronnie, you're up next.
Jess,
What?
You're
You're up.
next.
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're good.
Cookies.
You're next.
I see. So, what is this purple group? This purple group is the civilians?
Yeah,
those
this is the civilians. They're
They're
currently-
concealed by the darkness.
Yes.
They're shielded by darkness.
So
Probably
nobody can
not.
see in, and they can't really see anything inside either.
Alrighty, and then all 5 of the, or 6 of these over here are bad?
Yes.
No, okay. So Ronnie's gonna do what Ronnie's gonna do. And everybody else. And do my bardic inspiration. How far away from? Do these people have like ranged weapons that I can see?
You see the 3 in the front are wielding tridents, and the 3 in the back are wielding bows and arrows.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll be bold. We'll go ahead. Some vicious mockery saying, like, we've done far worse than you for breakfast, and, like, we're gonna whip your ass.
Okay, on which one?
I'll go with... Come on now. Down.
I looked away. Which one? Sorry.
That one.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Got it. So, it is a wisdom save.
Yeah, I was about to help you with that.
Okay.
And that'll be the, in my turn. I'm good with that.
Alrighty. Saga, you're up next.
Alright. Let's kick some ass.
Check your movement.
Oh.
Yeah, and Does your wings give you any? Oh, scroll down.
Can't fly.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh shit! Can't get near him.
Why?
How far away? I mean, I could throw something.
Why don't you move then throw?
What if you... Here.
Okay.
Right there.
I can't hardly hear you, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't hear that.
Do you have your mic turned off? Oh my gosh.
I don't like hearing myself.
Be like that. Okay, so you're gonna move up there, and what are we doing?
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah,
Barely.
barely.
Maybe
What?
you'll alternate. Maybe you'll alternate mics whenever
That's what
it's
I'm
y'all's
thinking.
turn.
It's just really hard for me to talk when I can hear myself through the mic.
I feel that.
Okay, I am going to throw at... Let's see, this guy looks like closest. This one right here.
Okay.
What am I gonna throw? I don't know yet. Because I didn't realize how far away it was. Let's see. I guess I'll throw my hand axe.
You're 35 feet away.
Yeah. What? Is that okay?
Oh, what's
You're only 30 from this guy.
Which guy? Oh, that one's close. Oh, then I'll do that one. Okay, I'm gonna throw my axe. Not in any particular area.
Okay. Whenever you hit it, make sure you hit the part that says
did I hit the
axe,
wrong
not
thing?
the part that says
Sorry.
damage.
Oh, oops. Okay. Hit
No,
the
wait,
actual,
there's the-
like the actual item.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
There we go. 16 hits.
Woohoo!
For 6 damage.
Yeah. And that shall end my turn, considering I can't move anymore.
I feel like getting
You get a
hit with
second
an
attack
axe
now.
would cause more
Wait,
than
oh,
6
that's
damage.
right. I
You have a
forgot.
second action attack
Oh, so I
action.
can
Yeah,
do it
you have
again?
a second
If you have
attack
a
now.
second axe to throw, you can throw it.
I have 2 axes.
Go
Just
for
know
it.
you won't have them after this because
Yeah,
Well,
they'll be over there.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I can go pick it up.
You
right?
can.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But you'll have to go do that.
Okay. Well, the hand axe is the only thing I can throw. I don't think I can throw any of these other things
probably not.
because they're all giant.
You could certainly try, but it
It's
wouldn't go
I
very
have a
well.
maul. I have a maul and a halberd.
Yeah, you could certainly
Neither.
try, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee anything.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my hand axe again. I should have
Okay.
like double wielded.
Oof.
Oh damn!
As
That's
you pull
not
out
fun
your
enough.
second hand axe, okay, so as you pull out your first one, you twirl it in the air and send it off, hurling it at this knight over here, and it catches him in the shoulder. But the second one, as you pull it out, you fumble and drop it on the ground. So it's on
right
the
in
ground
front of me?
at your feet. Yeah.
Oh, so I can
So
pick it up.
you're able to just pick it up.
Cool. All right. Well, that ends my turn then.
Okay.
Oh, well, can I pick up my axe?
Yeah, you pick it up.
I pick up my axe.
Okay.
And then it ends my turn.
And look around to make sure nobody was looking.
Yeah.
Nobody saw that.
Did anybody see that?
Nobody saw that.
Okay. Let's see. All right, next up is which archer? This archer, who is going to
I'm assuming he's going to shoot somebody.
range. Okay, I had to see the range. Sorry.
60 feet probably, or 120.
100.
I figured he'd start using his bow as a tarp.
Okay. So this one is going to shoot at Sago with their bow. 20.
Yeah, that did.
Okay, you take 12 piercing damage.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
You're gonna what?
Okay. I scream.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Next up is the next archer, who is going to...
Do it.
Don't.
Go ahead and start moving closer. And is going to take a shot... Yeah, at
Aha.
Corvus.
Aha.
He did that to be nice to you.
I know.
10.
Miss.
Fuck. So, this one's arrow whizzes through the air, but falls short. Misjudged the distance. And this final archer is up next, and they are going to take a couple steps flanking this away and going to make an attack against Ithral. 8.
Stealth? I mean, it misses anyway, but I thought I was still stealth because I haven't.
Oh,
gone
that's
yet.
true. That's true. Okay, so it was at Ronnie then for 8.
Ah.
Does an 8 hit? I doubt it.
Oh, of course not.
What's your AC?
Let me see. My AC is thinking 14.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't hit. Okay, so this one also falls short at that point. Okay. That's right? Yeah, okay. So next up is this knight who is going to use all of his movement to run up to Saga and take his
No.
trident.
No.
Make an attack against Saga.
Saga
19.
No.
Okay, that hits.
Damn.
All right,
What
you
is
take
this?
wait, is that
I feel attacked.
what the
What
why?
did
Why did it
happen?
roll so high?
Oh no.
You take you for real? Wait, no. That's bullshit. What?
How about
You need that one.
Did he do 40 damage against Kayla?
No.
I'm
You
dead?
take 15 points of piercing damage.
It was dead after the third hit.
Second hit.
Third attack in
He's
this.
halfway.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you take
47.
15 points of piercing damage. As this trident pierces into your
Do we have any healer?
we do actually.
Yeah, we do have
Oh.
a healer now.
Yeah,
Our bard is
she's a
a healer.
bard.
Well, there we go.
Hey,
My name's
Kayla.
healing.
I don't want to be a dickhead, but you kind of did forget to take off all that damage from the first attack that hit you.
No, I did. It didn't save.
Your max hit points.
Yeah,
was
I know
47.
that, but I did hit the arrows because I counted to 12.
Okay, so it was 47.
Yeah, so now 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit. No, but I did take them.
It must have glitched then.
I'm not. I'm seriously. I'm
It
not
could happen.
cheating.
It could happen.
I don't,
It's okay.
I don't think you were. I don't think you were.
You don't believe me.
No, I do.
I swear to God, I did it.
Okay, that is going to end that knight's turn. Gorfang, you have skirted your ass around and are now heading back to the fight.
So, question.
Yes.
This
Yes.
says that they give me a flying speed of 60 feet.
Yes.
Is that 60 feet from just the wings, or is that my movement speed and the wings? Because I leveled up and now I have 40 movement speed on my own without wings.
Like, make things complicated.
Every time any of y'all say question, I know it's going to be complicated. Okay. So that is just 60 feet. If you're using your wings, you have 60 feet of movement. If you, for example, used your whole 40 feet of movement before this, you would then have 20 feet of movement remaining of wing movement, I guess.
Okay.
But if you move all 60 feet of your using your wings, then that is what you got.
Next question.
Yes.
There's a tree.
Yes.
Does he see me behind the tree? This
You're
one right
above
here.
the
Does
tree. You're flying above the tree.
Did he notice me?
A flying orc. Does he notice you?
All right, fucking never mind. I'm gonna fly over here.
Yes.
While I'm in flight,
Wog.
Wog. Oh god.
and
Okay.
to the face.
To the face.
Specific.
19 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not even gonna look up what their AC is because I know a 21's gonna hit. Okay. 19 damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Okay. You run up to this man with a bow, or fly up. You kind of land next to him, and you take your dwarven great axe and you just tear this dude a new asshole.
Is there
Holy
new asshole
shit.
meaning they're dead?
No, but they look like they took about half of their
Are they dead now?
half of their
Are they dead now?
Okay, so you take your second attack. How much damage is that?
That's 16.
16. Okay.
Jesus. I want rage.
Should have been a barbarian.
Shut up.
Okay, as you bring your axe down on this man a second time, you cut off one of his arms, which falls to the ground, and he kind of slumps down onto the ground. He's still alive, and he just kind of looks up at you, and just starts fucking crying, and then kind of like falls onto his side. He's still alive, but is probably going to bleed out like in a round.
Can I get in his face and just scream as loud as I can before he dies? That's just what I want to do.
Okay, you do that.
All right.
Proud of yourself.
Actually, let it be known that during
Let it
this
be
whole
known.
next turn order, I'm screaming in this man's face.
Okay,
Oh my
got it.
god.
you're just screaming at this guy while he dies. That's such a bad way to go. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Next up is the group of Leilon citizens. Corvus had mentioned that for them to group up, and that is exactly what they're going to do. And you hear from in the darkness, the dwarf who was talking before says, "What the fuck is this? What is? I can't see. Where is everybody? All right, everybody get together so we don't lose anybody." And they get deeper into the darkness. Ithril, you're up next. You are stealthed currently.
Yes. Where's the okay. I'm gonna take a shot at this one with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll at advantage because you're stealth.
Okay, and you also said that they're holding tridents, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt a disarming attack. The crossbow. Boop. 14 to hit.
They're so pretty, but they're so bland.
What is the
You can
save
cut it in
DC?
slices.
Safety.
this.
Oh god, I always forget this. It's 8 plus proficiency plus dex, so 11, and dex is 3, 14.
Okay.
The same.
All right. As you fire your crossbow bolt at this knight, it catches him right in the shoulder, and he drops his trident to. That's right? Yes. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Okay. So, and he drops his trident to the ground.
Alright, so that's 11 damage, and then I'm going to, how's this guy looking? The one in front of, Saga.
Looking around the battlefield, you only notice one person who's really looking bad. Everyone else is looking pretty good, and that Gorfang just completely demolished that dude.
Okay.
And so the other 5 are looking pretty good still.
Okay, I'm gonna fire another crossbow bolt at, where's at the one in front of Saga here, this one.
Okay.
Boop. No disarmament.
Okay.
So, oh, sorry, am I still rolling with it? Whatever, 15. We'll just take the last one, I guess, 15.
15 still hits.
Okay, at 11 damage.
Oh yeah.
So pull up your character sheet.
Okay. This one also takes the crossbow bolt. And at this point, you are no longer stealthed,
Yeah,
having taken your shots. The stealth effect would be
My sword has tasted blood.
indeed.
So there's some stuff on the right.
All right, next up is going to be this knight, who is going to. This one is going. Seeing Gorfang completely destroy this guy's companion, he's going to run over towards Gorfang and attack with his trident. 21.
Misses. I mean, hits.
I was about to say 21 misses. Okay. All right, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Bastard.
Wait, he's raging. That's half.
So it's halved, yeah.
Oh my god, Israel, come in for the fucking.
Listen, man, that's on you to remember, Max. So
That's
I know, I'm trying to help out Kayla, like, figure out, because she has a bunch of shit that she needs to be able to get. Like,
okay. Okay. That's gonna end his turn.
What's that damage resist?
Corvus, you're up next.
Here, let's mute this for a second.
Mine doesn't mute.
Alright. Alright, Corvus is gonna reach into his pocket and pull out his necklace of fireballs.
Okay. Hold on.
Just putting it so that we can read it.
I can't.
Hold on. One
Y'all
moment.
should all have the necklace of fireballs in your magic items.
Okay.
I've already got this.
Okay,
down
so
to-
what's happening here? So you have
6. So basically, I'm gonna throw the. I guess the what is it? I can throw the bead 60 feet away,
Yep.
and everything within 20 feet will take the damage. Yeah,
Within
20
20
foot
feet.
radius.
Who's all in that radius?
All 3 of these people.
Okay.
So here. I already have the spell made too, so I can just roll it.
Oh really? Okay. Go for it then. Okay, so it's just Oh my gosh. That doesn't... Hold on. No.
8d6 of fire damage.
Is it?
Yes. Or wait.
Something sounds very
Yeah,
strange.
8d6, and then you need to make a
Oh my gosh.
yes. You need to make a
Hold on. This is still wrong, though.
What?
This is still wrong.
What is wrong?
And I don't like the reason why it's wrong.
Why
This
is it
necklace
wrong?
has... This necklace has, the beads hanging from it. You can use an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away. When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a 3rd level fireball spell.
Oh.
Which means it's not 8d6. It's 11d6.
Oh,
Or
okay.
wait, no,
let
it's,
me,
wait. Each slot above, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. When you cast a spell using a 4th or higher. No, okay, it is 8d6. It is 8d6. Okay, I'm really glad I read more. Okay, it's 8d6. And it is, yeah, okay, so it is 8d6. Okay. So never mind. Okay, got it. So 8d6. So okay, so 32. 16's gonna hit all of them. And okay, 32. Okay, I'm about to have to do some math. Give me a moment.
I don't know what the save is. I'm looking for the save, but I don't see.
Is there a save?
Each creature must make a dex saving throw.
Oh, each creature must make a dex save.
Yes, I don't see the number that you need to make though. Spell save is 15.
15. Okay, so let me make those.
You
So,
stinky ass. Get away from me.
dex, and
He comes up to me like
Dex.
sticks himself.
it was 16 you said?
No, I don't
Make
have
the
to-
save, yes.
I don't know.
And at that point, they take half the damage.
Harder than
Okay. Okay.
And how many of those do I have total? I think I have, what?
Jeff, I don't know.
It was, 1d6 plus 3, so I'm just gonna say that I roll a 6.
I think
9
that's what I ended up. I think it was 9. I think that's what
So
I
I
ended up
have- I
telling
have-
you. So
8 left.
yeah. Okay. So an 8. Okay. Okay. So this one is going to take. Damage. Holy fuck. Okay. This one is going to take the whole brunt of the damage.
Got 4 6s. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. 4 6.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. How do you... So nobody dies yet, but describe what happens.
pull out the necklace and I rip a bead off and I just toss it straight into the center of the group. Yep. And yep, yeet. And hope that catches all of them, and it appears they are all engulfed by a lake of fire.
A large fireball with quite a loud boom occurs in the middle of the group, and you hear screaming from inside of it, and black smoke curls up, and as it dissipates, you see as the two on the outside are looking a lot more hurt. They're looking kind of singed. The one on the in the middle here, right next to it, is just coated in like black soot, and you see like some smoke rising from it. He's looking pretty fucking crispy.
Okay, that's not the end of my turn, by the way. So
I figured.
I still have a lot more damage to do. Don't worry about it.
Oh gosh.
What's the feet? 10 feet. Okay, so I need to make sure that. Yeah. All right. Corvus is going to use his movement to go here.
Okay.
And is he within range of that? No. I'm going to go ahead and thunder step away. So this guy takes 18 damage.
What is the range on Thunderstep?
10 feet. He's
Okay.
within 10 feet.
Okay.
So this guy, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out whether or
out.
not Saga was in 10 feet. Okay.
No, she's out. So he makes a con save of 6. Needs to meet 16 to take half damage. Don't worry, there's more.
There's more?
There's more. I haven't thunderstepped away yet. Did he meet the save?
I don't know what kind of insight you could have gained from me going but no, he does not.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
then
that one gets clapped by thunder as you step away, and he's looking pretty rough at this point.
Thunderstep to this point.
Okay.
And I use my second attack action
Okay.
to take a two-handed Void Storm Strike at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
24 to hit and 18 slashing.
Fuck.
That guy, very crispy. As you bring your sword up, you cut his head clean off of his shoulders, and he falls to the ground dead. A crispy pile of headless, just sadness.
Miss.
How much fucking damage did you do in that one turn?
I did the math already. It's 68 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
And with that, my turn has ended.
Oh my gosh. Corvus
Are you
OP.
sure he had-
Corvus
Jeremiah.
OP. Huh?
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
How the fuck does... Never mind.
What?
Mac was making a stupid comment.
Okay. All right, next up is he's dead. All right, next up is Ronnie.
Don't know. Note to self, roll 20 is less than ideal when using an iPad, just for future reference. 40 feet there? And this red one right here is the bad guy, right?
Yeah, the red one.
Okay. So, having seen Corvus go and fuck some shit up, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, absolutely cannot do that. But you know what I can do? I can sit here and run my mouth. Come on, stop fighting me. No.
Oh, and as a point of note, you inspired earlier, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so as a point of note, everyone has a D6 inspiration die they can add to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
How long does it last? Does it last a full day or just for this encounter?
I will say until y'all long rest.
Okay.
So knowing that I'm only good for talking shit. Hey,
Or short
wait,
rest,
no,
actually.
Did somebody need healed? Did somebody need healed?
Yeah.
Saga.
You? Okay.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, fighting with the computer. Which one?
Me,
Saga the
right
dragon.
here.
That one. Let me see what I can do about that. Let's see if I can heal you. I think I can. Okay, so I will cast Healing Word on you, Saga.
Okay.
That means that Healing Word, a creature of your choice that you can see within range, hit points equal to regains hit points equal to 1d4. Your spellcaster's ability modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs at higher levels, and you cast a spell using spell slot at a second level or higher. The healing increases by 1d4 for each healing slot above first.
So it's a D4 plus your spellcasting. Plus your what?
It is 1d4 per level that I cast.
Okay. It was plus something.
Fighting with. Sorry, I'm fighting with a thing being
You're good.
stable.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, so there's that.
Okay, so okay. 2, 5. Okay, so I believe you heal 7 points, Saga.
Okay. Thank you.
Does she? No, she has to roll for something. Oh wait,
No.
Oh.
I roll? Is that healing 5? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that was the roll right there. So that's it's you cast it at a higher level, and so it added that's the 2, and then the 5 was what you rolled for the rest of it. So yeah, so 7 points.
And then I am going to continue to fight with the screen. I'm gonna. Can I cast Healing Word on her and then Dissonant Whisper or something on another turn? Is that to attack?
Healing Word is a bonus action. So
Okay.
if something else says it's an action, then you're good to go with it.
So casting Dissonant Whispers would be an action, right?
I believe so. Okay, and we're doing this on who?
This one.
Okay. All right, how do you how do you want to do this?
So
Because that guy's dead.
oh, he's dead. Oh,
He's
never
dead.
mind. Lol, JK.
No. That your spell killed him.
Oh. I thought you were saying like he's already a dead guy.
No. If he's already got an X, then he's dead. But no, so this will kill him. So how would you
Okay.
like to accomplish this?
So.
What do you say that kills him?
I mentioned the other guy over yonder that Corvus just wrecked, and I'm like, you see that guy over there? You're gonna have a fate similar. You can kill yourself now, or you can wait for us to do it for you. And in that, he just like spontaneously combusts like confetti.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I think I'll move.
Okay.
How far do I move?
I think you can move 25 feet.
That sounds right. I'm small. I'm gonna move that here.
All right, Saga, you're up next. The fella in front of you has been blown up,
Okay.
shot at, blown up with a with thunder, and then whispered to death.
Shit talking to oblivion.
Yep. What would you like to do with your turn? Also, you still have, I think you still have to add those 7 points. If
No,
you
I
didn't.
added them.
Are you sure?
That 7?
Yes.
I'm at 27 now.
Oh.
Yeah, she was at 20.
I only got one set of
Okay.
7, right?
I see. It's being, the token is being weird on my end. Okay, that's fine.
I'm so far from anything. I was gonna kill the one in front of me.
No.
Okay. Heck, what should I do?
That's my dad's birthday.
I don't know what to do now because the one in front of me's dead.
Is that
Too far away.
14, 15?
If she uses her action surge,
I'll
can
be there.
she get extra movement? Or is it just an extra action?
It's just an extra action. What I would say is you could use, you could take the dash action to double your
Yeah.
movement and then still get the second attack using the, action surge.
Yeah.
So you could run up to 60 feet, I guess.
Okay. How do I do that?
You just move.
Yeah, so go ahead and you
But
can
you're
move.
using your action surge.
You're using one of your
okay.
so you're using your action surge to get
Double movement.
Gotcha.
well, so you're using your action surge to get a third action because you already have 2. That way you still get your other 2 actions. So whenever you're using one action to move to double your move, and then you still have 2 left over if you use your action surge.
Okay. Alright, well I moved up here.
Okay.
Now I'm going to breathe fire.
Okay.
Let's see. Here it is. Wait. How does it work?
I have no idea.
So put it in the chat, and then
Okay.
you're gonna.
I can't click on it. That's the thing. It won't let me actually click on it.
When you rest weapon, these creature dexterity. Okay, what is your Constitution modifier and proficiency bonus?
Constitution is 1, right? Mac. Am I looking at that right?
So the number in the small circle is a 12, Jeremiah.
What's the number in the big circle?
1.
Okay, and what is the proficiency bonus? It's going to be a small number that says proficiency
3.
bonus.
3.
3.
So
Okay, so 3,
4 total.
4. Okay. So that will be plus the 8, so 12 total, right? Yeah. So they rolled a 20. So go ahead and roll me 2d6. Okay, so he's gonna take 5 damage. Okay.
And you still have another attack kill.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Now, I'm going to take my maul and do a downward slashing motion.
Okay.
What did I roll? Oh,
All right, you do that. So you run up to this this archer, you breathe on him, and then swing it with your maul. And there's a sizable dent in what bit of armor this archer's wearing, but he's not looking good. He's still standing, but he's not looking good.
Ugh.
Does that end your turn?
Oh wait, I want to do that.
Here. Oh.
That one thing.
Oh wait.
What was it called? It was my second one.
To recover lost health points.
Yeah. Here.
As a bonus action, I guess you wouldn't have taken a. Or wait, is
Oh, did I already use a bonus action?
hold on, is action surge?
No, it said, Matt, turn your mic. It said I could do that on top of my action and possibly a bonus action.
Okay, so then yeah, you still have your bonus action, so you can use second wind, yeah.
Okay, cool. How does this work?
Equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. So roll a d10, and I guess that'll be level 5. So roll a d10 and add 5. That's how much you healed.
Sweet. Okay. What, see, look, it went away again.
Oh, she's right.
I wasn't lying. I told you. And then, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hit enter whenever you're done moving the numbers.
There, 41.
Hit enter.
Just to see if that helps. That helps. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. So
I'm
is
just
it?
gonna move. Because I still had
Um,
like, I think I had like 20 more feet. I didn't go.
Taking the longest turn ever.
Okay.
What? I'm just moving. I just want to move so I'm closer to another, you know, for my next turn. Right? Okay. No. So I have. Do I have 20 feet?
Yeah. So you have. So it was about 35 feet to get there. So you can move. Kind of anywhere.
I was just
in
gonna move
this
like
range.
right here. I was just gonna move like right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Okay. Next up is this archer who, seeing this, It's going to go ahead and take a shot at you, Saga.
Figures.
Okay. 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
Which I'm
stop
assuming
rolling high
hits.
numbers on me.
So you take 8 piercing damage.
Just got it back.
Be like that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7,
this one is going to start getting some distance.
So it's
The next
afraid of-
one is this one, who is going to take a shot at Corvus. Damn it! I didn't read that. I missed that. Okay, whatever. The ability of these guys to take 2 attacks. I'm gonna ignore it then, since I've already been ignoring it, so you guys are lucking out. You're welcome. Okay, so this was gonna take an attack at Corvus. And is going to use a thing, apparently, that this guy has called Archer's Eye, as his bonus action to add a d10 to attack or damage rolls. So I'm gonna rolling a 9. I'm gonna add this to the attack roll. So d10.
Hey, you just rolled. What'd you get?
So 9, 10, 14 total.
That's the attack roll.
That's the total attack roll.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Fuck! That was a waste. Alright. Alrighty. And at that point is going to go ahead and back off from Corvus as well. Finally, this other archer over down here is in fact going to succumb to his wounds and perish with a big ass orc just screaming in his face the whole time, which has not ceased
Screaming at you.
until now. Or wait, no, wait, no, that guy's dead. Which has not ceased until now. Gorfang, it is now your turn. I'm assuming you cease screaming at this dude as he dies.
No, I just hurt my head and I started screaming at this one.
Okay, well, is that all you do at this guy?
Oh, hell no.
You,
Brutalize him. No.
okay.
Fuck.
Amber alert.
Okay, so 6 and a 9. What is son of a bitch? Okay. Okay, so
Amber alert.
great. Let's see. Okay. So you take your first strike. And you bring your axe down on this guy, and it looks like it hurt pretty good. Is that the end of your turn?
Would you allow me to see if I can rip this right now?
Oh my god.
I can't hear you. I think you're coming through Kayla's mic. I think your headset is muted.
Oh. Fuck.
What I was going to say
There we go.
was, would you allow me to see if I can rip his trident out of his hand?
It will take an action
Maybe
to
I
do
will
so.
just-
Make a
That's why they've fallen so far.
athletics check.
Well, you're seeing places where you grow out. Like, what I'm saying is not all of it's grow out, though. A lot of it's just shipping down, like these ones over here. See? And not all these ones.
Okay. So with that,
This one. Yeah, this one. This one's grow out. This one is not. This one is like.
Well, I
much
didn't put them in a
longer.
straight.
Just gonna do that temporarily. Okay, so you grab onto it and he kind of wrestles with you with it for a moment. You're unable to pry it from his grasp, but he also doesn't shake you off as he tries to do so. And so you're able to hold on, and so you've kind of got this guy not completely restrained, but he would have to make a strength check in order to release himself from your grasp and keep his trident.
Yes. I'm gonna fly 40 feet in the air. Since I'm still holding onto the trident, and so is he.
As you do this, you fly up, and as he notices that he's suddenly rising, he lets go, and he falls back down about 5 feet off the ground, taking no damage.
Oh, that's fine.
And he looks up at you and he just yells at you.
Wog. I'm gonna kind of hold my trident over his head and kind of laugh at him, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next up is the commoners. Corvus, did you want them to do anything, or are they just staying put?
They're just staying put.
Okay. Ithril. You're up.
Okay, so he no longer has a trident. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him with my longbow. Just seeing if there's anything else I can do here onto the attack. Where's my longbow? There we go. 15 to hit.
All right, that hits.
And 7 damage. If he's
Okay.
not dead, then I'm gonna take another one.
Go for it. He's definitely looking halfway decent still.
21 to hit.
Okay.
Getting a phone call.
And 4 damage.
Cameras.
Okay.
Where's my ruler here? 35 feet is there. Okay, so I'm gonna move by 35 feet. Try to get closer to the archers here.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, with that, this knight's turn is up next. Gorfang is 40 feet in the air. He's going to look up at him and scream for a second, and then he is going to go ahead and, having taken the arrows from Ithril, he's going to turn around. At his belt, he's got kind of a crude short sword, and he's going to draw it and... Let's see, how far can he get? Oh, he can just get in range. So he's going to run up towards Ithril, and he's going to attack you with his short sword.
That's my bad. I didn't realize he had a second weapon.
21 to hit.
Yes.
So, you take 6 slashing damage.
Like I said, my bad.
All right, Corvus, you're up next. To be fair, the trident does a lot more damage than the sword does.
I'll go here and take a two-handed strike.
Okay.
At this guy. And I'll do it a second time.
Fucking, how are you rolling so high? What the hell? Okay, yeah, 5 and a bunch of... You rolled a 14 plus 5. Okay. Damn, alright. Ugh, gosh. Okay, so you take these 2 strikes at this man, doing...
$37.
Wow. 37?
Yep.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, if I killed him, I'll take the pleasure of describing his death.
Please do.
What?
I'm going to run up, kind of sliding by Ithril, and as I slide, I take a swing at the dude's leg, cleaving it completely off, and then coming up for another roundabout, swinging the sword around to cleave off his head.
Okay. As his head rolls on the ground and his body drops to the floor, does that end your turn?
Yes.
That's
Ronnie,
all?
you are up next.
Alright. Who all is left?
There are 2 archers in the back.
Oh, I didn't see the one up there.
Supposed to move. Damn it. Oh, okay, we'll call that good. Who's looking more fun?
Honestly, at the moment, unless anybody wants to say, everybody's looking reasonably good for the most part.
Hmm? Not really. No? Go ahead and have it.
I'm going to go ahead and cast some dissonant whispers on. Come on now. Homie over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him, kind of whisper to him. See, we're killing all of your friends. Like it's only a matter of time before you meet your end as well.
Okay. You see him look around as this is happening, and he kind of is like, okay, but then kind of shrugs it off a little bit as well.
Oh.
He made the save.
What?
Hand over the face.
Why?
Redo it.
Okay, then I'm not doing this because I can't do it.
I think that'll be about it.
All right, Saga, you're up next.
You said you wanted the meme face. You said you wanted the meme face.
Hello.
You said you wanted the meme face.
Whatever kind of face he wants, you are up.
Feels nice to be able to heal myself.
It's your turn.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm gonna move up to this guy.
Okay.
Girl. Archer, whatever.
Person.
Alright. I always have bad
Yay.
I always have bad luck with this thing, but I'm gonna try it. I'm use my halberd. And just with an upward motion, stab it through them. And yeah.
Okay, as you do this, you swing, and this archer, he just staggers as you do this. He's still like alive, but like you see him start to kind of lean and almost fall to the ground. Would you like to take your second attack?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use my hand out and just do a rightward swipe.
Okay.
I love you, Kayla.
What?
Direction doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Besides, I don't know if
14
that
meets
hit.
AC, which halves the damage, which
Okay.
means instead of a 4, it's a
That's
2,
Okay.
which still kills him.
Ha!
He only had 2 HP. That worked out well. All right, so you do this, and you kind of just boop him with the axe a little bit, and he just falls over and dies on the ground.
Nice.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, next up is this archer, who is going to go ahead and make an attack against Ithral.
You're making a little more noise.
That is a 10.
Yes.
Okay. Seeing this and all of his friends being dead, going to begin to run. Other one is dead. Gorfang, you're up.
Is he running away?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
15.
All right, you swing and as she's running, or as he's running, and catches him in the shoulder. Go for your next one.
You know what?
What?
How are they
Chicken
looking?
butt?
Are they looking pretty rough? Or
Not yet. I mean, not good, but not like on death's door.
remember that makeshift lasso I made?
Sure.
Oh god.
I'm a lasso this bitch around the neck and stop him or her.
Make
Jesus.
Make a cowboy check.
make a cowboy check. Yeah, no. Make a, what would this be?
Right?
Guess an athletics check?
Let me see what I can use to do the do.
Okay. I'll say that it's able to lasso him easily enough. And he falls to the ground.
Paul.
Whatever fucking
Restrained.
bonus action I have left, I want to use to hog tie him.
Okay, you're able to do
Oh my
that.
God.
And at this point, with that being that and restrained, that is going to end combat.
All right.
Yeah, he's dead.
I dropped darkness, so no more
Okay.
darkness.
I've got to sort out my playlists. I don't like the way that they're going right now. I have a super duper battle music and a super duper not battle music. Like, I need something a little bit more intense than tavern music for what's about to happen, I'm sure.
I don't know if it's gonna be like last time. It might be. We'll see. Actually, you know what? It threw you got the interrogation?
Oh, I was just moving closer.
You find out their numbers. Find out what they're doing in Leilon.
I'm
gonna go talk
I
to
have
the
sent
workers.
you a DM.
Why? Jeremiah, the name was Kurazar.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Are you sure you still want me to take the interrogation?
It is up to you. So what is
Yep.
everybody doing?
Find out their numbers and their goals here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go reunite with the villagers, I guess.
All right. So the three of you are interrogating?
Oh no, I'm looting bodies.
Okay, so you go off and do that. We'll start off with the interrogation. So, Ithril, what are you doing to try to interrogate this hog-tied individual lying in a heap on the ground?
You seem a little bit immobilized for the moment, my friend. I suppose you could answer some questions for us, now that you can't really do anything else about it.
As I'm walking away, I look back to Ithro and I'm like, Ithro, more intensity. Make them fear. Fear life.
Let me play with this toy a little bit.
They're not your friend.
Let me toy with him a little bit.
Okay, you
I
do
never
you.
get to do this.
I believe you. Okay.
Okay.
And then I continue back towards the villagers.
Okay. He looks up at you. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Let's start with an easy one. What were you and your deceased comrades here doing in Leilon?
We had a mission. We had to.
Of what kinds?
We had to steal that cart of stuff, and he kind of jerks his head over towards the cart.
Whereabouts is the cart? Is there anyone of us close to it?
Honestly, y'all are pretty close. I would say that it's just off of the edge on the east side of the map.
Okay, I turn to Saga. Could you check the cart? See what's inside,
Where is it?
please.
It's off the edge of the map.
Oh, okay.
For convenience of me not having to figure out how to draw it.
Yeah.
Hey, can I see what's inside? What's inside of it?
Make an investigation check.
Where are you? Where's investigation?
Oh, water! That's the thing you put in the tactical chat
I don't think I'm
about capturing them and interrogating. I didn't read that.
I know.
I didn't read that.
Yeah, I don't
know.
think I saw anything, did I?
You didn't notice that much. It looked like just some general goods and supplies.
Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing in here.
Breathe fire on his toes.
I'd like,
Fire on his toes.
I'd like to breathe fire on his toes.
You do that.
Ithriel, you might want to back.
I've learned
Isn't
to
it
do that,
creepier?
yes. When
Okay.
somebody says back up, I've learned to take them for their word.
As you do this, I will mostly just narrate it. As you do this, he goes, okay. We're here as a distraction.
Who?
Distraction?
Yeah.
Who's- Distraction for what?
As
Or
you
whom?
say this, you hear thunder coming from behind you, back towards the city.
Classic.
Can I sing the Thunder Buddy song from 10?
I'll be your Thunder Buddy. I grab my loot and we go full Thunder Buddy.
I'm gonna
With a
put
little
on
bit of
you
Bardic
thunder.
in there.
When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your Thunder Buddy and say these magic words. Fuck you, thunder.
You can
my
suck
dick.
that cock.
You can
What the fuck is
touch
this?
me,
You
thunder,
can suck
because
my
you're just
dick.
hard parts.
Man,
It's
come
from
on.
Ted.
I've never watched that.
What?
Loser.
Watch
You never
it.
watched Ted?
I've
Have
never
you never
watched
seen Ted?
I've
I don't
never
know that I
seen
have.
You
Oh
should
my
see
God.
Ted. Maybe
I shall-
not Ted 2, but Ted.
I shall
Okay.
have to do this.
Just for the Thunder Buddy song.
Okay, I shall have to do this. All right.
It's a lot of. It was written and directed by Seth MacFarlane, so a lot of Family Guy isms in it, but that's
see.
normal for anything he does.
Yes, facts. Okay. So yeah, you quickly are able to determine, yeah, whatever's going on back in town, they were meant to distract you, whoever was going to go try to deal with that.
What do
by
I
coming
see
out and
back in
ambushing
town?
them. You see dark storm clouds brewing, and a rain is beginning to fall at this point.
Can I understand at this point that something similar has happened previously, where they tried to bring back a demi-lord god, and
it's
that
not
to
the
understand the
same. When that was happening, the sky was like boiling. It was a huge thunderstorm with a whole lot of lightning. There's a lightning flash or two and a rumble, but there's not a whole lot of super duper like violent lightning cracks. It's more rumbly and more. It's not quite at the same level of intensity, but you kind of make me at this point. You're able to determine it's not good. If you wanted to know more, make me a an Arcana check.
Arcana. I haven't made that roll in a long time. 20.
They're summoning something.
Gortusk!
No.
It's not at that level of intensity. But they're still summoning something.
I'm gonna
is it within shouting distance from the rest of the group?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna yell back at Ithru and all of them and say we need to move quicker. This is a summoning storm, basically. I believe is what I would call it.
What kind of summoning are you distracting from?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Jellyfish.
Who or what's being summoned?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would
Our god
actually, and I
Talos.
pulled out my short sword and pointed at his throat.
Our god Talos will have your hide. My
breathe
ancestors
on
are
his
smiling
toes.
upon me.
Can
Or
you say
fire.
the same, Imperial?
Fire on his toes.
From behind Ithru, I'm gonna come back and basically say, how do we stop the summoning?
I don't know. It's not my area of expertise. I'm good with the bow. That's about it.
Bullshit.
How many
And
in
I'm gonna-
number
I really
are
don't know.
working summons?
How many what?
How many in number are working this summons?
A handful. I don't know exact number. Probably about 7.
Who sent you? Where did you come from?
My
I
mama.
wanted you to write that name down for a reason. Fuck.
Corazar.
Corazar sent us to do the work of Talos. This place, this land will belong to us.
I look over to Ithru, kind of gathering that maybe this person doesn't have a whole lot more information. I kind of give him the little, the cutthroat sign, saying just off it.
I got something better.
What you got?
Wait. Hang on. What languages do I speak? Damn it, I don't speak
Sure
Draconic.
did.
I mean, I speak Draconic. What are you trying to say?
No, it would only
Did,
work if
and
I
then-
said it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You were the one signaling to me, but no. You know what? I haven't used this. I'm sheathed my sword, pull out my scimitar,
You have a
and
scimitar?
slice his head off in one. Yeah, I have a scimitar. It's just weaker than my other two swords.
Oh, I don't know when you got
You
this.
gave-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't use it. I might as well
Okay.
just sell it.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping it around in case I lose something.
Okay.
So, I just slice his head clean off with one stroke.
Okay, you do that, and he dies.
I'm gonna wave the villagers over now.
Okay.
That we've killed this person and kind of meet them in the middle, I guess.
Jeremiah.
Yes.
So obviously I'm keeping the javelin.
I was about to ask, are you keeping this trident?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm keeping the trident. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm keeping the trident. Did I have enough time to pick anything else off these guys? Did they have any money? Teeth?
How many people? I will say, How good of a job are you doing? Like, how thorough of a job are you doing? Or are you just kind of patting them down quickly and moving on?
I'm patting them down quickly and sticking my hands inside of pockets.
I'll say that you get through 4. So make me 4, investigation checks, and I'm going to go ahead. So you're keeping the trident?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go put the trident in your inventory while you're doing this.
And I will wait patiently for...
Ooh, ah, fuck!
Oh, I'm seeing these, and I'm Okay, I have
a natural
ideas.
20, but it's a 17 because
Yeah, fuck.
-3 intelligence.
He's looking for metal bits, but he don't know what's more valuable.
Okay.
Boon?
Let me test this really
Not
quick.
raw. We can do that.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you should have that now working. Okay, so with a 7 on the first guy, you find hold on.
What was that?
Okay, on the first guy, you find... Are you looking for teeth or are you looking for gold?
Both, honestly.
Still pretty alright.
Okay, I mean, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, so on the first guy, you find 2 teeth and 2 gold. On the second guy, you find
0% correlation. I put an ET tube in the wrong place. I will kill somebody. I document the wrong sentinel dosage. Nobody dies.
Okay. The second guy, which was a natural 20, you find 9 teeth and 9 gold. The third guy, you find 2 more teeth and 2 more gold. Actually, 3 more gold and 1 more teeth.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll me a D4. Okay. Oh boy. When you're going at the last guy, you don't find any gold on him, but what you do is you happen to have a couple of teeth in your hand while you're trying to yank this other guy's teeth out, and down this guy's throat you lose 4 teeth. And at that point, Corvus says, "All right, we're rounding everybody up. Come on!" And he's kind of getting you out of there. So there are now 4 teeth in this man. Extra that you did not get to get. Don't roll a -1. Everybody's grouping up at this point. Corvus, what's up?
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the dwarf because she seems to be the leader of this kind of party.
Yep.
Area. All right. I want you to take you and the villagers out, hide in the woods. We don't know what they're summoning, but it can't be good. Get a good distance. We're gonna go into Leilon, see if we can put a stop to it. If we can't, I want you guys to make your way to the north. There's an inn up there with a friend. What's his name again? Fucking
Bates.
Bates. Have Bates take y'all over to Fandolin if things go bad.
All right. Hopefully things don't go bad. Like I said, what we can do, we can send in. We got like 5 guards. We don't have very many. We can send those in, and they can take half the town, and then you guys maybe head to the. They were heading to the docks whenever we, were evacuating. So, if you head towards the docks, because I think you got a little bit more, muscle than my guards, unfortunately. So, and I'll have the guards take the rest of the town.
It's good information. Thank you. Ithril, you and I can roll in on horseback. We're gonna get there as fast as we can to the site. Gorfang, I want you to fly in. Don't get too high because the storms might. I don't want you to get struck by lightning.
Log.
Saga, you can either roll on Ithril's horse or my horse, and same thing for you, Ronnie, if you would like.
All right.
All right with somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. With
I
that,
summon my horse
y'all head towards the city
hastily.
hastily.
Log.
Oh, I'm also
I will briefly show you guys the city of Leilon, so that I can kind of get a better idea.
I'm guessing
So-
we're coming in through this northern gate.
You guys are actually over here, is where this fighting would have taken place.
Okay. So the
And,
guards are taking this northern.
Yeah, the
side of
guards are
the-
going to be taking this kind of side of the city. You guys, this is the docks. You guys are heading off this direction.
Helga. That's what it looks like.
As I approach, I can see this, right? So I can talk to the guards more about what I want them to do.
You can as you're heading through the door. What do you say to the guards?
I want them to take back the tower first.
Okay.
Take that back and use that as a stronghold or a strong point.
Okay.
And if they have archer capability, they can easily defend it if they can get back there.
Mhm.
So we can help them along the way to this kind of junction, and then we can take off to the docks.
Okay. They nod and they start heading that way. As you
Okay.
guys head for the docks, so you, Gorfang is in the air. The other 4 of you are on horseback, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You head to the docks. There's 2 ways to get down towards the docks. There's this route, and then there's this route. As you approach the docks, you see, where's my notes? Okay.
And there's no resistance getting to the docks.
There's no
right?
resistance getting to the docks. It's eerily quiet. You just have the storm brewing above, and the beginning is of a drizzly rain. Also, let me go ahead now that things are back into the action.
Do I see things down at the docks before they do?
You would.
What do I... Okay, if I'm close enough, what do I see?
Give me a moment. Okay, so... No, that's not. I have too many tabs. Okay.
Trident, a throwable weapon.
As y'all enter, y'all kind of take notice that the progress rebuilding the town, most of the town lies in ruin. Very old ruin that was clearly abandoned some time ago, and the idea, you kind of get the sense, Neverember has been trying to rebuild the town back to what it once was. But you note that some of the rebuilding has been kind of going a little bit slow. There's holes for a palisade, but only some of the logs are in place. You see a mostly collapsed tower. That is the tower you sent them the guards off to, and it is about 4 times as tall as everything else. And Gorfang, as y'all approach the docks, you see... I really wish there was a way I could show just you this map, but you see a
picture.
well, I can't because I'm hiding certain things on the map. So
Okay.
but yeah, so you see you see the docks, there's pathways, there's the docks. You see a group of people standing in the water and one person standing on the pier. And the person standing on the piers is wearing these blue and green kind of stormy looking robes with lightning bolt patterns on it. And you see her kind of waving her arms in the air and chanting. The others of you start to see this as well as y'all come around the corner. Are y'all all grouping up in the same like batch, or are y'all trying to do any kind of flanking? I will allow I will at this point go ahead and show you guys what you're approaching. Gorfang sees all of this first. But this is what you guys are approaching. So you are coming currently from this way, but I would allow for somebody for an element of strategy to be involved if someone were to want to flank around.
Can I roll Arcana, see if I understand the summon?
Make an Arcana check.
There is a summon here. 12.
The summoning is still in progress, it looks like. You're able to kind of gather that based on the storm, something is already on its way.
Oh, they've already completed the summon? That's kind of...
But it looks like they're almost... With a 12, I'll say... You're able to tell there are multiple things being summoned in.
Oh.
You don't know how many have already been summoned and are currently on their way.
Well... Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna say...
Alright. Where am I flying in from?
Where would you like to be flying in from?
I don't know. Over here? It doesn't matter to me.
Over where?
Okay, let me ask this question.
You're going to be flying in from the north.
Which way is this person facing?
South.
They're facing south.
This one is facing south. The rest are all facing towards the robed figure on the pier.
Okay. Well, anyways,
and y'all are all coming from the north west at the moment, this kind of side of the map, but you could kind of fly around pretty easily and flank if you wished.
Nah. What? Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out where everybody is, and then we'll get to.
I guess
coming
I'm
in
just
from
gonna
here,
come
but I'm
straight.
flying
Yeah.
in. I'm flying in hot.
Okay, so everybody is.
Yeah, I'm gonna dismount right about here. So.
Okay, and these are buildings, by the way. Just keep that in mind. So okay. You're gonna dismount there. Okay. With that, I will have everyone roll initiative.
Am I able to get close to him at all? If I'm like zooming towards him.
I would say, as combat.
God damn it.
I will say you're able to get all the way to them. They haven't really noticed you, but I think what we're gonna do, because you're flying, I think we're gonna have Gorfang, no matter what the rolls are, you're gonna get to go first, and then we'll go based on initiative order after that, because you got there first and kind of surprised them. So I think that's how we're going to roll it. Okay. Nope. What are you doing? I don't want to. What's happening? We have a problem.
Much problem.
I don't know. Let me reload the page. I'm a little... I hit print on accident, and I'm not exactly sure what's happening. Hold on, I'm gonna hard reset this really quickly. Oh, nothing wants to load. I think I've got too many. What's happening? What is happening? I'm gonna close the music for a moment. Load the Goram page. What the fuck? Come on. What is the problem? Rap. What do you mean, page not you, motherfucker? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. Okay. I think we have mostly figured it out. Let me get Epidemic going again. Okay. Okay. I don't fucking know what's happening. But I appear to have fixed it. We appear to be missing a Ronnie in the initiative order.
Jess, you gotta roll initiative.
You're also currently muted.
I did.
Oh.
So,
You gotta click on your token. Make sure you click on your token
Yeah.
before you roll.
but you can also
One
edit the
moment.
initiative after you do
Yeah.
that.
Click on my token.
Yeah, click on the token, highlight it, and then roll initiative.
Like on the turnover thing or what?
No, like your actual token.
You're killing me. Better?
Yeah, she's in there, but so scroll down in the turn order, and then you can change your 11 to the 15 that you rolled in the first place.
Yeah, in the turnover table, just go click on the 11 and you can type in 15.
Okay, it just is looking weird.
Okay, you're in. Let me see. 15. It was 15 you said, or what was it?
It's supposed to be 15.
It's supposed to be 15.
15, 1 5.
There you go.
Yeah, there.
Ooh. Okay, so, man, Fucker rolled really low. That's annoying. Okay. All right. With that, Gorfang, I'm gonna have you go ahead and take a bit of a surprise round. So go ahead. You are up.
I'm gonna hold in my scream, but I do rage.
Okay. A stealth rage. I like it.
A silent rage, if you will.
Seething. Yes.
Seething. Malice and hatred.
Yes.
Does a 26 or a 24 hit?
There's a 26 or 24 hit.
Yup.
All right.
Fucking died if he
17.
said no.
I would have cried.
Oh, we'll get to something, I'm sure, where that doesn't hit. I'm sure we'll get to something with an AC high enough that that doesn't hit.
At this, I am going to scream as loud as humanly possible. Jeremiah?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Sorry,
if
I
you
was
were-
doing math. Math is hard. Okay. And then your second attack will definitely also hit.
16 damage. I just do 33 damage. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! And I'm gonna continue screaming to just try to get all of their fucking attention.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Do I get advantage on intimidation or no?
Are you wearing your hat?
Yeah?
Then
I
yeah.
don't think I ever take it off.
Sometimes you're not wearing it.
Yeah, you
Most
get
of the time.
that's a charisma check, and so you would get advantage. So make an intimidation check. An intimidation check.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. You said charisma. I'm sorry.
It's a charisma. It's a charisma based skill. Is what I meant to say. Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? There.
Okay. Okay. About half of them take notice, and are pretty like focused on you. The other half, are kind of seeing an attack, kind of start looking around a little bit, seeing what's going on.
Mac, are you even reading?
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is going to be one of these berserkers. This being one of the ones that didn't,
Oh my god, Mac.
that didn't notice, is going to. Let's see. This is going to get complicated very quickly. Okay. So 10. Okay. He's going to start running over here trying to meet the fray. Corvus, you're up. And as a point of note, just really quick to so that everybody knows, the water is shallow enough to stand in. It's about waist deep though, and you're going to be at half movement if you're in the water. So keep that in mind.
I'll just run up to this guy and bonus action. I will use Branding Smite. Alright, 6. And then two-handed strike twice.
Let's just do it again.
It's just extra damage. Extra radiant damage.
That deals extra damage. Okay, so it's an extra 6 on top of that 14. Okay. what is their AC? Okay. Yeah, okay. So 14, 20 on that first one, and then hold on. Okay, so
33 damage on this guy.
okay. Holy cow. Okay. Not sure why that's being weird. Okay. Okay. Does that end your turn? As you do, you swing at this guy who's coming up to you, and you absolutely, like, just expertly wield your sword. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. What's going on? Nope. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, next up is going to be this one, who is going to go ahead and, let's see, 10, move
Looks awful.
there and kind of get ready to receive the next bit. The others are kind of focused on Gorfing at the moment. Saga, you're up next.
Okay. Let's see. I'm right here. No, that's Gorfing. Oh, I'm all the way over here. What the fuck? I keep thinking I'm Gorfing. Alright. I guess I'll come to the front here. Who's that in front of me? What?
That is Corvus.
Yeah, that's Corvus. I sacrificed Corvus.
Did you just say, could you sacrifice Corvus?
No.
That's what I heard.
Well, I'm thinking about breathing fire, but Corvus is in the way.
Yeah, don't breathe fire on me, please.
You have other weapons.
But to go around Corvus?
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Can I throw my hand axe over Corvus?
Don't roll a one, please.
You dipshit.
Okay.
Dipshit.
Don't
your
roll a
hand
one.
axe is probably the weakest weapon in your arsenal right now.
What should I use then?
Can you move any further or no?
No, that's the furthest I can move.
Try it.
That's why I'm saying that's the only thing I can do.
You
All
could.
right.
It's wide enough. You could just about squeeze by Corvus.
Okay. Well, then let me use my halberd instead.
Okay. So you
Because
could
it's
like
long.
squeeze by to get like right here or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So like right here?
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my halberd.
Yep.
Stab it. What'd I do?
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Whoa! Shit! Hat trick!
There we
All
go.
right.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Oh, yeah.
You actually did something stylish. We can redo it.
I'm not redoing it.
20, Jeremiah.
This will be the last time you roll a
wait.
nat 20 while using your hand axe.
That wasn't my hand axe.
Oh, halberd. Holy shit!
And that's my bad luck weapon.
Okay, you do this. This guy's not looking great. He's not looking awful, but he's not looking great.
Hit him again, Kayla. You have 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, let me hit him again. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna remind you every time you have.
I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's use my maul. Now it's gonna be like a crappy.
Okay.
Kayla, you have to maximize your DPS. Don't use weapons that don't have
They don't have what?
nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Bonk his head.
Bonk.
You do that. This man suddenly looks like he staggers and he starts like swaying a little bit. He's on his feet, but like a soft breeze could knock him over.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, that ends my turn.
Okay. Ronnie, you're up next.
Alrighty, so I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna sit here and sing with my, which one do I want today? We'll play with my, ooh, I got a new lyre! I'll sing with my new lyre and have like images of like bubbles coming up around me, like rub-a-dub-dub, 3 kids in a tub or whatever, and fight me.
All right.
And trying to, you know, convince these fuckers that they should just go drown themselves. And I'm also gonna mute.
So that was inspiration, you said?
Yes. So it was singing about these guys going and drowning themselves, but it's inspiring to our group and not necessarily damaging to them.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
So for note, I'm gonna allow just because I'm cool, inspiration to stack. So you all get another D6 that you can add. I'm gonna let it stack up to 5.
Holy
maximum.
shit.
Or no, 4 maximum. 4 maximum.
Holy shit.
Which is still pretty good.
That's nuts.
You're welcome for my service. Use your shit wisely.
And we'll say that it regenerates every short rest. So you'll lose it if you'll take a short rest.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is this berserker, who at this point,
Hold on.
starts noticing things. Let's see.
He wakes up from his mushroom.
20.
Hang on, we have someone.
He's able to get right there, and just get up onto the pier at this point, and kind of ready his weapon. Do they don't have any ranged? No, they do not have any ranged. Okay, Ithril.
I'm just checking something here. Would I be able to squeeze between Corvus and Saga?
Saga's not small. I would allow it with a acrobatics check.
Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Where's my ruler here?
So you could move to just behind Corvus. Alternatively, you still have line of sight from a lot of different places if you wanted to try a different engagement tactic.
I'm worried about. So if I go here, does that count as being on the shore or in the water?
That would count as the shore.
So that if I but as soon as I take this step, I'm in the water. Would that still count as like full movement, or would that?
That would be full movement at that point.
Oh boy.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I'm gonna move here regardless. I just want to see. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do
Fucking
that.
door salesman, I swear to God.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt
Can you grab me my last Corona?
along this line here.
Okay.
So it's 5 feet radius, and it's in a line for 100 feet.
I believe that's correct. Yeah. So
It's only if Saga's not in danger from this.
I would allow Saga to not be in danger from that. So okay, so it's what's the it's
It's a 5-foot radius, but it's in a line.
so
So
this
it's in a
would this
line
would
for
get
100
this would get
feet. So wherever 100 feet is, it's here.
You don't have to cast it 100 feet.
No, but I mean, it might as well go 100 feet.
okay.
Cast
So
it
you're
here.
if you casted it in the right spot, you could get these 3 for sure.
Yeah.
And based on that line, you would probably get this one, but maybe just not be quite on the edge of that.
And then this one.
Right.
That one? No.
Yep.
What if I shot it along the docks and then into the water?
Jeremiah, it's water. And lightning. You would hit that guy.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how the spell works.
No, but it's lightning and water.
I'm still getting 4. If I take that. If I shoot that.
Still gonna get the guys in the water no matter what.
I'll say that the guy in the water takes a quarter damage.
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, you could do it in such a way that you could get those 5.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna aim for the water. I guess here. I'm gonna aim for
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
how do I do? I'm gonna
What
probably
is
need you
the
to-
what is the give me a minute.
Yeah, because there's 2 versions of it. Although I didn't really notice a difference. You know which version we're playing with, so.
Foot line. So it's a dex throw, and it's 8d6 lightning on a failed save.
8d6. Holy crap. Okay.
So let me go ahead and roll 2, 3, 4. Okay, so
yeah, it's
dexterity
dice
saving
roll.
throw.
Okay, what's this?
I
You
would
said 8d6?
imagine 8d6.
Okay, no modifiers to that, just
Correct.
okay. Boom. 29.
You do not have a spell save DC, do you? What is your... me see here. Okay. What do I want to do? So you have no spells. You have no. Doesn't tell me what you're supposed to use for the DC. So I guess I'm gonna make up what the DC is.
Okay.
Make it like 16.
Yeah, that's
what
the idea.
Make it what fireball is.
Yeah. Okay. So it's how much? 29 damage?
29, yeah.
And the guy in the water will take 8 of that damage unless he makes a
7.
save.
He'll take 7.
7? Oh, we're rounding down.
Might as well. I don't think 8. Because if we go a quarter, then it's going to be 29 divided by 2, which will round up to 10. Then it'll actually be 5.
Okay. Great. So, all right. You
This
kill
guy here can
the
only
first.
take 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you kill the first one standing next to Corvus there, and you
Right.
see as this bolt of lightning shoots out from Ithril, zapping these other ones here, and they're looking a little toasty. They're not looking too bad, but they're looking, you know, they're like armor's kind of got some steam rising, and their hair's all standing on end, and etc. Does that end your turn?
So what is that count as?
It would be an action.
Okay, so that would like take away an attack.
Yes.
then. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a crossbow. I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
Is he carry? What's he carrying for weapons?
He has an axe.
Okay. I have an idea. Not for this turn though. So I'm just gonna shoot. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay. 11 damage.
All right. Okay. He takes the crossbow bolt in the shoulder. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Okay, just thinking. I think I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
Because I can't attack a second time. Okay. And I used some movement already. I think that's everything I could do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Gorfang, you are up next.
Is this
sorcerer person, do they look physically strong at all?
They don't look super weak.
Are they holding anything like a staff? A wand, or they just have their hands up?
Just their hands.
Now, I guess I missed it. What did they do during their turn?
They haven't had
After
their
I
turn
had-
yet.
Oh, so I have already taken 2 axe swings to them. Did they react to that at all, or no?
So she has stopped doing her chant or whatever and is now turned to focus on you.
Okay. All right. Well. Well. Now that they're focused on me, I guess we can call me Paul Bunyan for a reason. I'm just kidding. That was fucking dumb. All right. And then I would also like to add my actually I would like to add one of my inspiration dice. That's
So
a D6, right?
You can't add it to the damage.
Oh,
just
I can't add it to the damage. Oh, okay.
You can add it to hit. You can add it on ability checks and saving throws.
Okay. All right, so that did 16 damage. How are they looking, by the way?
Not great.
Oh,
But not
very
terrible.
good, very good, very good, very good. That this pleases Gorfang.
$21, Jeremiah.
Okay. You take another attack, and she's looking rougher at this point. On the rougher side of things. Does that end your turn?
They aren't holding anything, are they?
No.
No, they're not holding. Wonder if I could. Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be good. What does it do? Hold on. Okay. 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 So. What do you mean 0? What the fuck? Oh, it's 3. Okay, got it. Okay. Cool. So that ends your turn. Next up is going to be this fella who is going to who's going to go ahead and head up onto the dock and ready his weapon at you. And same with this one. This one actually can get all the way to you, actually. So he's going to come up to you.
Bring it, fucker.
he is going to make a reckless attack with his great axe, which gives him advantage. But also any rolls against it have advantage. 13 to hit.
No, eat shit and die.
Okay, that's gonna make a second attack attempt. That is a natural 20.
No, eat shit and die. Aww.
At a 25. So you take. Let's see. So you take 12 plus 11. So 23 points of slashing damage.
So 12. Okay.
What?
It's halved, remember?
Okay.
I have resistance, so that damage is halved. Hunter, did you
Okay.
forget?
I remember.
Did you forget? Did you forget that I have resistance to
No, I just,
piercing and slashing damage?
I just thought that your math was off, but I was off.
No, I took the bigger half because it was an odd number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That is going to end his turn. Next up is the hooded figure. Who is going to jump into the water to get away from Gorfang, and then is going to do I want to do that? That's the other option. Ooh, what do I want? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. So you see as the hooded figure, the cultist, lifts one hand, and you see a massive cloud above you as it's lightly raining, but a massive cloud kind of forms a little bit lower and directly over Saga, Ithral, and Corvus. And you, as this happens, your hairs, all three of you, those of you with hair, stands on end, because I guess Saga has got scales, but it stands on end, and a flash of lightning happens and strikes down in that spot. I need the three of you, Saga, Ithral, and Corvus, to make dexterity saving throws.
There's no attack roll on that, is there?
Don't forget that we could add our inspiration bonus on these rolls, guys.
You can't.
There is no.
Did you say
I'm gonna
Constitution?
add my inspiration.
Dexterity.
You're not rolling back.
Oh wait, no, it's
You're not rolling it, it's dexterity.
6.
It was Kayla asking me, and I wasn't paying attention.
Damn! Hunter, what the fuck? Holy shit. Got a night. My dude got a 19. Okay.
He's a speedy boy.
Yes. And so Ithral, what did you get?
12.
12? Okay. And then Saga, are you
You have a second dice too. You have 2 right now.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then, because I feel like this is really gonna hurt.
Yeah,
12
probably.
and 6, 18.
Okay.
18. Legit.
By the way, that was
Saga, are you going to be using your inspiration dice, or are you going to be... You have an extra 2 d6 right now if you would like to add it to that 7.
Can I roll a d6?
Yeah, roll a d6.
I would roll a second one.
Hold on.
I would roll a second
8,
one.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It's up to you whether or not you want to roll a second one.
Hunter actually rolls the second one?
I would. I just because I think the DC might be a little high on that. I don't know what the DC is.
You might
so-
want to just because you're already low on health and we just started this fight.
All right, cool.
Unless you want to die. I mean, if you want to die, then
So,
do whatever you want.
okay, to recap, because this is a little bit jumbled, who got what?
I got a 23.
Yep.
I got
Alex
18.
18.
Saga also has 18.
18. Okay, y'all all three make the save.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. Fuck.
Where's my dice?
Is it half damage or is it just?
So yeah, you're gonna take half damage.
Yeah. Okay, that's not so bad.
Okay, so yeah, you each take 8 points of lightning damage as this
So, let
lightning
me-
bolt
Can I
lands directly on top of you.
clear this up real quick? So if I were to use shield, it would have done nothing because that's just for an AC raise.
That's just to raise the AC. It would have done nothing
Okay.
in this case.
Gotcha. Okay. 8 damage.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. If you're outdoors in a storming conditions, which we are, the spell gives you such conditions spell damage increased by a D10. Hold on.
Oh no, it's a 16 plus
16
Kill yourself.
plus another D10, 2.
18, so that's 9.
So it's 9 points of damage that each of you guys take. Sorry, I misread, so I didn't finish reading it. Cool.
I'm still alive.
I would
Okay.
hope so. It only did 9 damage. Okay.
Is anybody dead or near dead?
Alrighty.
Is anybody dead or near dead?
Oh,
I'm pretty solid.
I'm at 20 something.
Kayla's almost dead.
Okay, and that is going to be the end of her turn. Next up is that guy's dead. Corvus.
Okay. I'm just gonna run right here. How much movement? That's 10. How far is that?
That's
10.
40 feet from where you are to her because it's doubled, or it's halved or whatever. Because it's
Well, I mean, watch this. Watch. Yeah, that's what you think.
oh,
so at
I
this
see what
point-
you're going to do.
I'm gonna thunder step off the dock into the water. And let's see here. Where's my thunder step? Boop. 8. And they have to make DC 16s to make it half damage. And
Okay,
then-
one of them takes it, one of them doesn't. So it's 8 damage.
And then this is waist high, you said? Wait, like waist high water?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
And the stream has died. This is why I'm recording it now as well. Doing both at the same time, because that way I don't have to fix it. Okay. So a 19 and a not hit. Okay. So okay. All right, so you get into the water and you slash. Your first attack hits, But your second attack, you kind of your sword gets caught into the water a little bit, and it kind of throws you off. Is that the end of your turn? Never mind. I'll just wait for Discord to work.
AirPods to talk.
Am I back?
Yes.
Hey,
Are you?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I hate my fucking internet. Xfinity can suck my cock.
Ooh, wait, Jeremiah. I do have a question.
Shoot.
My natural 1, can I use my inspiration die?
With a natural 1, I would say it would still fail, but it would fail in a more interesting way.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Next up is this berserker who is going to turn the corner and go ahead and attack at Saga. 8.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's gonna attack at you again. For 18 this time.
Wait, what?
It takes a second attack, and
No.
it is an 18.
That's what you get for saying suck it, Kayla.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage. You are up next, by the way.
say, Saga, come run towards me. I'll heal you.
Are you in the back here?
We can't hear you, Kayla. Your mic is down.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you in the
Yes,
back?
ma'am.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to attack this guy first.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna use my ball. Attack!
All right, that hits.
Yay!
All right, you swing with your maul, and it clobbers him. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh. I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
Right here. Alright, I'm good. End of my turn.
All right, Ronnie, you're next.
Alright. So I'm going to perform Cure Wounds on Saga. Excuse me. So she can heal.
Okay. Plus your, so it's 1d8 plus your spell casting modifier.
I think that'll need some information about him. There you go.
All right.
11.
Yes, you gain. Yeah, it should be you gain 11.
All right.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back to 28.
You know.
Oops. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Up next is this one, who is going to. This one is going to, having just gotten out of the water, go right back in. Heading for Corvus. And is going to make it there, slashing at Corvus with his axe. 17 to hit. Boop. Okay, so I take it that raises it up above 17.
Yes.
And it is until the start of your next turn. Great. So the second attack is a 22 to hit.
That's meats.
Meats, alright.
Yeah.
You take, what the fuck? Okay. You take 4 slashing damage, halved to 2. Motherfucker rolled really low on the damage. Okay.
Aroni.
Ithril, you're up next.
Okay. What's the deal with, oh, whoops, wrong thing, sorry. The guy in front of Gorfang, what's his deal? The little orange dot.
Anytime, the next attack roll against him is going to be, at advantage.
Okay. Boy. Okay, let me just see here. I don't think it counts as 5 feet, really? No, it's 10 feet. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, right, I'm just gonna jump up on the dock next to this guy. And I'm gonna slash at him with my sword.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Yup.
And 12 damage.
Okay, give me 1 moment. What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
This dude why? What is wrong with this man? Why does he leave the fucking door open? Oh, okay. I believe I see what the it appears that the grandparents have swung by for some reason. I think.
Were you cussing at your grandparents?
No, I'm upstairs and they're downstairs. Yeah, fucking my step-grandpa's from Tennessee and he likes to leave things unlocked and likes to leave doors open, and we live, as Mac and Hunter call it, the ghetto, so yeah. It's great.
Actually, I have to say, I that's sketch as fuck. I would not be.
Yeah, I know. He used to live out in the middle of the woods in Tennessee, so I don't like it, and we're trying to convince him otherwise. Okay, so you managed to do that, Ithril. This man is still standing, but he's on a thread.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to finish him off with boop. 21 to hit and another 9 damage. Is he still
How do you
alive?
want to do this?
Oh good. Oh good. I get a finishing blow for once. What is his like general physical appearance?
He's a big burly dude. He looks like
Okay.
This one in particular, for no particular reason, looks like fucking shit.
Mac.
He looks like, well, you don't know what Mac looks like.
No.
I kind of know what Mac looks like, kind of.
Okay,
I
imagine
saw him the other day.
imagine a bald guy with a beard and like he's big and but more muscly than Mac. So that.
Okay.
Every
I'm going
gym
to
bro currently.
stab
Yes.
him in the stomach.
Yep.
Pull it out, spin around, and while I'm spinning around, slashes his throat open.
Okay. You do that, and he falls to the ground.
I think I have 25 more movement. Where's my? Oh, my thing disappeared. Damn it. 5. Wait, 5. 10, 15, 20, 20. This grid is really hard to see. Hang on. 5. 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Gorfang. You're up next.
All right. Since this fucker has ran away from me, I'm gonna fucking run back over here.
There is a fucker in front of you to point out. But okay.
That
You
takes-
can do what you want, but
yeah,
I'm pointing that out.
I want the big guy.
Okay.
Big guy's dead. Or he's going to be soon. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
15.
Okay.
Yo! Holy crap. That's 22 damage.
23.
Holy shit.
Did you say 23?
Oh no, he was 23.
Okay, you bring your axe down on her a couple of times, and she's looking really pretty rough, but she is still standing. But she's not having a fun time of life.
Do I have anything? Anything at all?
Drown her.
I don't know if I could.
Attempting to
that
grapple and drown would be an action.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Give me an idea.
can I grab something?
You might be able to grab something as a bonus action, but whether or not you find
she wearing
something
a
in the middle of the
cloak?
water.
Is she wearing a cloak?
Yes.
Can I attempt to grab the cloak?
I'll have you make a athletics check with disadvantage. Because you're trying to do it quickly.
Athletics. I would like to add both of my inspiration dice. It's 2d6, right?
Yeah.
That'll be 7 plus 6.
13.
You okay? You managed to grab her cloak off of her and kind of, she's, you know.
No, I didn't say I was just trying to rip it off.
Oh.
I tried to grab it.
You hold on to it.
All right, and with that, Gorfang is going to shoot 60 feet into the air.
How much of your movement have you already used?
Oh, that's good. Okay, whatever my remaining. Oh my god, I forgot. That would be 25. So I will
That
fly.
would be yeah, so 40, so
I'll say 30 feet. Just fuck it. I'll fly 30 feet in the air.
okay.
Does she dangle with me?
Yes. She's taken up into the air. And so now she's flying up in the air.
Let's find out if there's any fall damage.
Is there fall damage in this game? Jumps off cliff.
Would you allow me to let go, or should I, or do I have to wait till my next turn to let go?
I'll
leave it up to you.
What do I want to do? I'll allow you to let go now. Sure.
Bye-bye.
Okay, as you let go, she's going to use her reaction.
You fuck. You
This is a
slimy
little
fuck.
bit
You
of a
slimy fuck.
stretch, but I'm going to allow this.
You asked.
She is going to use her reaction and she's going to okay, she's going to control water on her way down enough. It's not quite as good as it could be, but enough to kind of catch her as she falls. And so she is only going to take a little bit of damage.
Motherfucker.
As she falls down.
Fine. It was worth a shot.
All right, you are now 30 feet in the air.
All right, that'll be it.
Next up is this berserker guy, and he's going to, at this point, you being up in the air, he's going to jump down and make a swing at Corvus. 17.
Miss.
And 23.
Meet, or what is it?
Is that meat?
No,
That
that
does not meet your fucking AC.
Okay,
no, I
you
have a
take-
shield on right now,
you
so
take 8
Oh.
slashing damage. And that's going to be the end of his. The next one is going to go ahead and make an attack against Ithril, and he's going to go ahead. He's going to make it reckless again. He likes to go. He likes to be reckless. This is a reckless man, and so he's still going to get. So he gets advantage on Ithril, but he also gets everything gets advantage against him as well. So the first one is 14. Ithril?
What's this? Sorry, what?
The first one is 14.
For what? For what's happening? Sorry, I was
He's
out of the
attacking.
room.
He's attacking you with his axe, reckless.
Oh, okay. 14 is a miss.
Okay, and 12 for the other one, which is
Also a
also
miss.
a miss. Okay, so he swings and both are misses, and he still has that whole things get advantage on him at the moment, and that's gonna end his turn. Next up is the Kraken Priest.
Oh, we actually know what she is. Okay.
Yes, the cult-like priest figure who's going to go ahead and back
Leave me.
away. What's... Oh, good. Swim speed of 30 feet. Great. Gonna
She
back
not-
away.
Is she not like prone or anything?
No,
Oh,
the
I
water
thought she
caught
had-
her and kind of
oh,
held her up.
Okay, waist high water. Sure.
Well,
All right.
the water came up and caught her and set her down.
She did describe that.
I
It's
wasn't
kind of
here.
gay.
She's gonna do that, and she's going. Oh yeah, we're fucking doing it.
You fucked us, Mac.
Look, I tried to fucking kill her as fast as I could. Okay, I tried.
Yep.
Can't
Good
say
job.
the same for any of you, but I was focusing on her.
No, good job.
Okay, got it. I would like Gorfang to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, what?
As this cultist lifts up her hand and points at
It's
Gorfang.
Gorfang, there is no wisdom.
Yeah, he gets negative.
Yes! Natural one, yeah.
Wow.
Yes, okay. Gorfang.
You were hoping that was gonna fucking happen.
I was.
Oh my
Gorfang,
gosh.
as you are flying 30 feet in the air,
Oh shit.
suddenly you look down at this hooded figure as she swims away from you guys, from underneath of you. And your rage is still there. It's still building. It's still fiery. And usually you're very used to feeling that feeling of the rage taking control. But suddenly something else starts working its way in to your mind as she casts command on you. And she points at you. You suddenly, you are 100% under her command at this point, and you are ready to do her bidding. And she points at your friends and says, "Kill."
Oh my god.
How does this
Fucking-
end?
Oh, fuck yeah.
How long does this last for?
I'm trying to figure that
Y'all are
out.
fucking dead. Y'all, no, you don't understand. Y'all are fucked.
We kind of are. Well, shit.
Okay, it lasts, it lasts 2 rounds.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait,
that's
2?
4. That's 4
Yeah,
hits.
2 rounds.
That's 4 hits. Yeah, no, like y'all should be like scared right now.
Oh, I'm not.
sorry,
afraid of you
Y'all
at
should
all.
be.
You're a bitch, so it's gonna go out pretty well for
All
you.
right, Jeremiah, you don't even have to control me. I already know who I'm attacking.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that you were going to be able to kind of play it up a little bit. So you're completely under her control. You've just completely changed sides.
Kill John Lennon.
With that, Corvus, you are up next, and none of you as of yet are aware of what's happened to Gorfang.
Interesting.
Oh, I can't see his eyes like fucking turn.
He's 40 feet in the air. He's 30 feet in the air. You can't tell from here anyway. Maybe if you were right up next to him.
Shit. Forgot that he was in the air.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so you can't just go straight to fucking wailing on me, you piece of shit. I can't control it. I can't control it.
I wasn't even gonna do that. I was gonna actually try and help you, but you know, whatever.
No, you weren't. You were totally
No,
gonna take that as
I seriously was going to help you,
I'm gonna
but
thunderstep Gorfang. That's exactly what you would fucking do.
no, I wouldn't do that.
Bullshit.
I wasn't gonna do that. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to. Can I do this? Yes. And then
Arms of Hadar. Okay.
fucking kill myself. Are you kidding me?
What was the second one?
Why?
Or
Why
wait,
is?
why have you done it twice?
Because that's my second attack.
Oh, you're doing it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Is that-
it's strength
Wait, hold on.
save.
What is the higher level cast? What is that
It
roll? Is
adds-
that the damage?
adds
That's
damage.
the extra damage. Okay. I thought I just rolled like fucking a 6 and a 2 on a
Yeah, no, it adds
2
extra
level
damage.
2 casting or 2 level 3 or whatever I did.
Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, so for the first attack, the two standing next to you, one of them makes the save and one of them doesn't, so it's what is that, 11 damage? So it's one
Yeah,
of them
it's a
gets 6. Okay.
Used that
And
one in a while.
Should be that. Okay, and then for the second attack, the other one makes the save, and so that is 7 total.
4.
So 4.
And then I don't have any bonus action heals or anything like that.
Okay, so you unleash the arms of Hadar, and they take 2 bashes against both of these guys, bashing them into the water. The black tentacles, erupting, which is a pretty impressive sight to see erupting from the water around Corvus. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Not gonna try to see if you could see what happened to your friend Gorfang.
No, I can't tell. You're flying above me.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Your funeral.
We are also, seeing as how your turn is the top of the round, we are also, I should mention, so as this battle rages on, the storm has been slowly darkening, even once the chanting
Jeremiah,
has stopped.
Hold on. I do. Can we roll back to my turn? I want to say that I'm holding my bonus action. For
You're holding your bonus action?
yes, I believe that's something that you can do, right?
I know what you're trying to do, and I will. I mean, you really can't hold a bonus action. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit. You can hold an action, but holding a bonus action, you would not necessarily be able to do.
Okay.
So, but yes, at the top of the round, we do notice that the sky has still been kind of darkening. The storm is still brewing above, and it's raining a little bit harder at this point. The thunder is still just kind of more rolling thunder than it is like striking lightning or whatever, but it's still definitely is a thing that's going on to keep in mind in the background. Next up is going to be someone who's dead. So next up is Saga.
Okay. Alright, let's face him. Okay. 35. Let's see if I move here. And then. Oh, that's 10 feet. Gonna hit. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna back up. Back up one more. Right here. I'm gonna burn fire.
Okay.
Do you remember what was it? It's like
8 plus your Constitution modifier and your proficiency bonus.
okay.
For the saving throw.
Constitution.
It is a
So 4.
Dex.
Wait. 4 plus 3.
I think that's right. Plus 8.
So 15.
Okay. Okay. And then what is... Okay. 2d6 damage. Okay, so go ahead and roll 2d6.
Ugh.
All right.
Gross. Okay. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Ronnie, you are up next.
Alright,
Jess, if it's not too much trouble, could I get a heal?
where you at?
I'm in the water. Surrounded.
Oh, yep. What are you doing?
Surrounded by friends who are not friends and now foes and foes.
Alright, let's see what I got here. Okay. I'll give you. Wait, can I have to be named? Yeah, I have to do it. Alright, I'll give you some healing words from way the fuck up here because my happy little ass don't belong in the water.
Okay.
And just some of that. Enjoy.
Are you trying to cast it at a higher level? Or not?
I only intended it to be at level 2, but
What is the actual
That's the
level?
level 3 cast, I believe. Second level healing is 1d4, so yeah.
Second level higher. So if you're trying to cast it at level 2?
yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be so both of those force. So it's gonna be
Oh, okay,
8.
hold
So
on,
you'll heal 8 points. And what do you say to Corvus as you heal him?
Hope you feel better, buddy.
Thanks, I don't, but I feel a little bit more competent in the situation that I'm about to face.
All right.
That's exactly why I say that. So is that an action?
No, that's a bonus.
That is a bonus action.
Bonus action. Cool. You're welcome. Where's the bad monster? This one down here?
Yeah, the really bad one is down here.
All right.
Escaping right now. Because they swim, apparently. They swim now.
Where's that? 65 feet. Fuck! Alright, well, here's that. Is this one also over here also bad?
He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, they're all the red ones are bad.
That makes good sense. I'm gonna go talk some shit to that one, because I'm sure he probably needs it. I'll go with some vicious mockery and say, hey, you suck.
You suck, dude.
You suck. Okay. Okay. What is which one? This one?
Yeah.
Or- okay, this one. All right.
And that'll be about it.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up is this one, who is going to... This one is going to, having just gotten breathed fire on by Saga, is going to come back up here and make an attack on Saga.
Of course.
8.
No.
Natural 20.
God damn it.
You take 18 points
What?
Holy
of
shit!
slashing damage.
What the fuck? 18?
Is that right? Wait, hold on. I think this might be wrong. Hold on.
No, because it was.
Oh
a
wait, hold
crit.
on, hold on.
I only
It's a
have
crit.
10 points
Technically,
left.
this is a crit. Technically, this does it. I'm gonna do it the way that it's supposed to be done here for this, because that's a little bit much. So,
Very good.
so what is that? 6, 12. So 15 points of slashing
Oh,
damage.
better. Much better.
It is. It is better. You're welcome.
I have 13 hit points left.
All right. And don't forget to be hitting enter whenever you do it. Otherwise, do it that way, because otherwise it kind of does weird. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So he swings his axe and it catches you square in the arm, and it fucking hurts pretty bad. And that ends his turn. Ithril, you're up next.
Protect me.
You said the guy next to me I have advantage on attack rolls against him, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he's holding an axe or something like that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Boom. So I'm gonna add
Okay.
a superiority die wherever it is. There we go. And I'm gonna take a swing at him with my sword.
Okay.
So 23.
Hits.
And then it does 12 damage.
Okay, and it is a strength save, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume a 7 is going to fail that. So
Yeah.
he drops his weapon and takes how much damage? 10.
12.
Piss. I'll
12.
be right back. I know it's almost my turn. I have to piss so bad.
It's okay. I'm gonna piss as well after Ithril's turn. So, okay, so 12
Okay.
damage. Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yes. He's
All right,
looking.
well,
He's
fuck
not
him up.
looking great at this point.
Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. Sorry.
Oops, I put this
That
in the wrong
one.
order. There we go.
17
17 hits
for another 12.
for another 12. Yeah. Okay. Now he's looking pretty rough.
Oh my god.
He's looking rough at this point.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay put. Wait. Does readying myself do anything? I think that's a bonus action I can take, right?
Readying?
I'm not sure. I thought there's. Here, I'll look it up. Here.
Yeah. Look it up. I'm gonna pee.
Okay. Combat bonus actions. Order of combat bonus actions. Okay, what classifies as a bonus action though? There is a ready action, okay?
Okay, I'm done.
Welcome back. Actions in combat, ready.
What's Jeremiah doing?
He's going to the restroom.
Okay.
It's also taking a leak.
Okay, I'm back.
How do I place something in the chat? So there is something called ready.
Okay. It should have like a
you wanna-
little chat bubble icon on it. Or maybe just click on it or something.
No, clicking on it brings me to the actual page of it.
Oh.
Where? Actions in combat ready.
What does it say?
Sometimes you want to get the jump on a foe or wait for a particular circumstance before you act. To do so, you can take the ready action on your turn, which lets you act using your reaction before the start of your next turn. First, you decide what perceivable circumstance will trigger your reaction.
Oh. Okay, this is basically hold action. This is basically a
okay.
held action. I think
Okay,
this is
then
actually the
never mind.
technical term for held action. But nobody
Okay, then
calls
never
it that. It's just say
Okay.
holding an action. Okay.
Alright, I guess I'm not doing anything then. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
move 5 feet to the edge of the dock.
Okay.
That's it.
Whew. Gorfang.
Look, I'm
You
gonna be
are,
real.
you are up.
I'm gonna be real. I can't do it. So you tell me what you want me to do, because I'm not in control here.
You are going to be attacking your friends. Pretty much the first one that you see, probably. Your
Who
rage
is that?
is still active, by the way, during this.
See it.
And so
Who-
now your rage
who is
is
it?
going to
Who's my
be.
first one that I see?
Roll me a d4.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that just ruins. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
The first person
Wow.
you see is going to be Ithral.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
What weapon do you want me to
I
attack
have
with?
2 superiority dice left. I think I can maybe survive this turn. Maybe.
It's halved. My movement is halved.
What weapon do you want me to
I
attack
can-
with, Jeremiah?
I will
I'm
allow.
not picking.
I will. You what? Your great axe is in your hand, correct?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna use a great axe.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is out of your control.
Wow.
Alright.
Shit. If you die,
And nobody knows Gorfring is like under
Okay, what
control,
does that
right?
They're
Oh,
about
thank
to.
God.
It's a 12 to hit.
God.
12
Not
to
yet.
hit. Okay, miss.
12 to hit is a miss. You're gonna take both of your attacks though.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping you were gonna forget.
What the fuck, Gorfang?
Oh,
27
shit.
to hit.
It's only 14 though. It's only 14 damage.
Oh,
Does Corvus see as a
Harry.
flying orc flies by him to attack our friend?
Give me one second. Let's get through this. Okay, when another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by that number. Okay, roll your dice and add your dex modifier. So you reduce the
and then
damage by
attack
3.
modifier is 3, so 6.
Oh, 6. You reduce the damage by
So
6.
14 minus 6 is 8. Okay, I can live with that.
Okay. So you take 8 points of slashing damage, and yes, Corvus, you look back towards Gorfang swooping down, and you notice him bring his axe onto Ithril's face. Twice.
Holy shit, Gorfang.
Well, one of them hits, but the other one doesn't. So yeah, Gorfang is very clearly, there's something wrong.
Can I roll Arcana to understand to know if he was, like...
I'll allow it.
Wog.
12.
With a 12, you're able to know this isn't normal Gorfang behavior, though it could be. You almost mistake it for Gorfang's just normal stupidity for a second, and then you kind of think back, and you kind of put 2 and 2 together, and you're able to kind of figure out this is probably a spell.
Okay.
What the bloody hell is going on with you, Orc?
Can I know it's probably a spell, right?
Yeah, you know it's a spell.
Okay, then I'm gonna look to Ithru and kind of yell out to him, tell him that he's under a charm or something. He's charmed.
Oh dear.
Okay, the rest of you hear this as well and are able to figure out. The rest of you hear this as well and are able to figure out that there is something wrong with Gorfang. That he is in fact charmed.
Wog.
Oh shit.
All right. Next up is going to be this guy who's going to go ahead and swing at Corvus, still standing right next to you. 14.
Miss.
And 11.
Missed.
He misses both times. He is going to go ahead at this point and back off a little bit. Get some distance. Next up is this one next to Ithril. At this point, kind of having a bit of a better understanding of the group leader, the priest's abilities, he's going to go ahead and make a run at no, actually, I take that back. No, he is going to attack Ithril. I was thinking about it, but he's going to attack Ithril. 19.
Oh, shit. Good thing you didn't hit me.
Ithril?
I'm getting attacked again?
Yes, by the berserker who's standing behind you.
19 hits.
Okay, you take 5 slashing damage.
I'm pretty rough, guys.
All right, that is going to end his turn. Next up is the priest over here. As the storm rages on, what can she do? At this time, she's going to spend her turn. She's going to look towards this island over here. And she's going to mutter an incantation and raise her arms. And that is going to be the end of her turn. And you see the storm start to condense even more as whatever summoning was going on is being completed. Or rather, has been completed. Corvus, you are up next.
Okay, got some stuff, some jank. Okay, there's some jank about to happen. Okay. I want to use my action. Okay, never mind. Then I'm going to run and jump and grab tight to Gorfang wherever I can reach.
What? I mean, okay.
Make an athletics check. And this is going to take one of your actions to do.
Okay. Go into this. Fuck. I'm gonna use my hit die, or my inspiration die.
Okay.
So what is that? What? D6.
D6.
I still have both of these, so. Okay, that brings it up to a 13.
13. Okay,
And
I will
then-
say with a 13, you're able to kind of grab onto him.
Against
Okay.
what? Okay, yeah.
And then as I'm holding him, I'm going to use Thunderstep to take him with me.
What is the radius of Thunderstep? First
It's
of all.
10 feet, and Alex will have to make a con save, but it'll get
Okay.
Gorfing away from him.
Can you pull up Thunderstep for me?
Yes, and it does say that I can take somebody with me.
As long as the weight doesn't exceed what you can carry? Could you carry Gorfang?
Maybe.
Um,
I mean, I feel like it.
roll me a d20
Wait,
and add.
hang on. It doesn't say carry the creature. It's one creature who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity.
One creature.
It's
Or
that's
things
objects.
carrying up to its carrying
That's
capacity.
objects.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll allow it. I'll allow
He
it to
can take
happen.
more
Then.
thing with him.
So you can
Okay.
take Gorfang.
So
By
I've
my
run
orders.
and jumped here. And then how far can I go? We're gonna go get him a fuck away from everybody else.
Okay.
Here.
Where?
There.
I'm gonna put him like right in front of me, like over here.
Okay.
And now Gorfang is with me.
Yeah.
And I've
Can't
used-
get anywhere.
I've used my action and my bonus action and my movement, so I am now face to face with the charmed orc.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Alex, kill him, or Ithro, kill him quick, please. Kill the witch click.
The witch click.
I'll try. There's still a
Wait,
guy on
whatever.
me.
Let's-
Just
Ah,
saying.
you got Saga there. Don't worry.
Okay. With that, Saga, you are up.
Okay. So I don't die. Can I stealthily hide between these bodies? I'm gonna
What's your health at?
She's
No, it's not
this
how I
dude
don't-
is standing
have a healer
right in
right behind
front
you.
of you.
You have a healer right behind you. It's her turn
And
next.
this dude
My
is standing
hit
right in
points are
front of you. You would
13.
have to roll a natural 20 stealth check in order to fucking hide
Where,
amongst
wait,
bodies
where's the
that
guy? Where's the guy?
right in front of you.
right here.
Oh, I have things blocking. I couldn't see him. Shit. Okay, fine. I'll attack.
Okay.
Can I try to hide first?
If you really want to,
I want to try.
That'd cost your action, wouldn't it?
it would cost your
But
action
I,
to do so.
but I have two actions.
Attack actions. That would be. I mean, okay. What?
Wait. If I try, do I lose both actions? Or just one?
You also have Ronnie right behind you, who is able to heal you, so you don't
Yeah,
have to
but,
worry
like-
about dying. Like you might.
You
Like,
will
you're gonna be okay.
hiding amongst a pair of bodies with your purple ass is gonna be really, really hard. You can certainly try if you really, really want to, but
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna try.
I'm advising against it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Damn
yeah.
it! Roll a 6!
You lay
Okay,
down
fine.
prone,
Was probably
in between the bodies, and you put one of the guy's arms over your back. And Ronnie, you and the berserker standing in front of you look down at Saga and just say, you just look down and you're just like, well, we can see you. We can totally see you.
The dumbest moment of this whole campaign.
Use your wing and cover yourself.
There's this just bright pink dragonborn lying in between a pair of bloody, light purple dragonborn lying in between of these corpses that are bloody and rotting on the fucking ground. Does that end your turn?
Try to kill something.
Okay, I will get up and go back to where I was.
Okay.
And
jeez. I will allow you to take one of your 2 attacks then.
okay. I will use my maul. Yeah, maul. Again.
Okay.
15.
No way.
Did I kill it?
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Heck yeah.
Kayla, there you go.
Want to do it? Okay.
After your embarrassing...
After your completely embarrassing moment, how do you want to do this?
I don't know. Mac, how should I do it?
What weapon did you use? Your
My
halberd?
maul. My maul. It like smashes their head in.
Bonk.
Bonk?
Bonk.
Bonk.
Okay, bonk.
Bonk him on the forehead or something.
Bonk him on
Okay.
the forehead. There we go.
What happens is, you dive under cover of the bodies, putting one of the arms on top of your head to try
Oh,
to
you bonk him on the head like, oh, you didn't see me.
to disguise. You then, realizing that they still see you, you get back up and you bonk him on the head in embarrassment. You're just like, oh no, and you are as purple as you are, you're pinker now.
What? That was stupid.
It was funny.
Leave me alone. I tried to hide.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I'm gonna just move like over here.
Okay. All right, Ronnie, you're up next.
Who needs healed more?
Me.
Probably her, yeah.
Okay.
I probably will here in the turns to come, but
I'm gonna move closer to you to be able to heal you.
Fucking fly, get out of here. No. Motherfucker. Die. Bitch. Fucking fly. It's driving me crazy. He's just flying around in front of my fucking screen. It's Okay, go on.
Talk to Mac and I about flies.
Look, they actually all left. So I don't know if we cleaned everything and then they left.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over closer to Saga.
Okay.
I wish this would work with me. Definitely almost used vicious mockery at you. That would not have been in your favor. But I'll go with some healing wounds at level 2. Here you go.
How much? 11?
I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Cool.
Why does it keep saying, like,
Higher
what's the
level
top
cast?
number here?
that's your higher level cast
So
because you cast it at like
if you
cast
cast it at
level
like level 2 or something, that's you add that 6 or whatever it is to the amount that's healed. But if you didn't cast it at a higher level, then so it's up to whatever you wanted to cast it at.
I wanted to cast it as level 2, which is a higher level for it.
Okay.
Does that mean that she heals 11 or 17?
17.
Oh,
There you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
back to 30.
Nice. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
Yeah.
Next up is that guy's dead. Ithril, you're up next.
Okay. I'm going to slash at this guy with my sword. 29. Oh, sorry. Still 29 to hit.
Okay.
And 11 damage.
All right. As you slash at him with your sword, he drops to the ground dead. He was looking pretty rough already, and you just finish him off. Put him out of his misery.
Cool. So I'm going to immediately spin around, and I'm going to stay on the dock and shoot at the priestess with my arrow.
At the
Her
priestess.
longbow.
Okay.
18 to hit
15 hits.
and 11 piercing damage. I just want to know. Oh, I can't. Okay. That is going to be. Actually, you know what? Where's my action surge? Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot with my crossbow this time.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 for 28 total,
Okay.
and it's 10 damage.
It's only 10 damage. You rolled a 4. Okay. The
Sorry.
damage is not a lot of damage. Okay.
1d8. plus
However,
3. Yeah. Seems a little low.
with that,
Ooh.
Or is it low because of distance?
it's low because ranged weapons like that sometimes are just low. With that, you watch as the arrow and then the crossbow bolt sail through the air, and
Ooh.
she takes him in the back of the head, falling face first into the water.
Huzzah.
Does that end your turn?
5, 10. No. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Now that ends my turn.
Gorfang!
Oh.
The effect of this spell has yet to wear off.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You still have this
Wow.
turn to go.
Wog.
the log.
Mac, what is wrong?
What's wrong? Are you paying attention? I have to kill my friends.
Yeah, but you're under control. You don't know.
Oh, sure. Jeremiah.
Yep,
If you
go
realize
for
what
it.
you're doing?
No. You, because I'm not going to do this willingly.
Go for it.
Yeah. You tell me what you want me to do.
Go for your axe attacks with the dwarven great axe.
On who?
Corvus, he's standing in front of you and he just teleported you.
All right. For the record, this was Jeremiah, not me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry about it. 'Cause it doesn't do anything except half.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
So that's the first one. So you
Take
take
half of, so I
half of
take
that,
7.
which is 7.
Holy
I
shit!
take the brunt of that one. So 7 plus fucking
That one sucks a little bit.
That one sucks a lot.
21.
11. So
7. No,
And
because
1.
I take the.
No, he takes
brunt
all
that
of he takes all of that second one.
Oh.
That's
7
holy shit!
21 is 28.
So 28.
28.
Yep.
No, it's only 21.
Yeah.
No, because I take 7 from the first attack.
Oh,
Yep.
Holy crap.
So Gorfang, you, with rage in your eyes, attack it at Corvus, hitting to kill. The first one kind of glances off of Corvus's arm as he kind of uses his magical shield, and then the second one hits him square in the thigh, and Corvus winces in pain. And with that,
Wog.
that ends your turn.
Wog.
Alright, next up is this Berserker, who's going to come up and attack at Ithrin.
Okay.
16.
Neat.
Okay, that's 4 slashing damage, so half to 2.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. That one's dead. Come on, go away. Tracking Priest is also dead, so that brings us to the top of the round. And at the top of the round, the storm is brewing.
It's brewing.
And at this point, the rain begins to pour. And you see on the island, off over here, as some watery figures emerge from the puddles and the ocean. You see a massive water elemental
Okay.
and a water weird
What
form
the fuck?
out of the water. Oops. Okay. Need to add these guys to the initiative order.
God damn it.
Oh, well, would you look at that? I don't even have to adjust the order. They're already in order. Great. All right. And so these have formed over here. They both rolled really low initiatives. So these are both formed over here. Corvus, it is your turn. As the top of the round begins, however, you do notice the light in Gorfang's eyes changes slightly.
Slightly?
Can I roll Arcana again?
Make an Arcana
See
check.
What
understand.
exactly does slightly mean?
14.
You're able to tell at this point that the spell has lasted it's run its course, and it is now over. And so
thank
Gorfang
fuck,
gains
Gorfang. I thought I was gonna have to
control.
fight you again.
He gains control of his body once more.
What you mean?
Fuck, dude. Beat the shit out of us.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, Gorfing. We got bigger issues at hand. And I look back and I show him the fucking weird water shit
Yep.
that he doesn't know exists now.
He's not!
And let's go ahead and run back. Start running back.
Okay.
Fucking, how far is he? I will take 2 Eldritch Blasts at this one.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
9. Okay. Let me see. And Okay. You blast at this water weird with a eldritch energy. And it takes the damage. Does that end your turn?
Let's see. I've used that quite a lot. Let's, I summon Dawn Strider in.
Okay.
And hopping on the back of Dawn Strider, does that mean that I can move the 60 foot now?
Yes.
Alright, so Dawn Strider is tall enough to where this is waist deep water, right?
It's waist deep water. Dawn Strider's tall enough to where it's not that big of a deal for him.
Okay.
So I'll say he can move the full 60, just for the sake of it.
And Dawn Strider takes off. Bam.
Great. Alrighty. Well, Saga, you are up next.
No, you're not, Kayla. It's your turn.
I don't really plan. Well,
She goes, I need to use the restroom.
I didn't realize it was my turn. Okay. I don't know what to do. These things look scary. Okay. Can't really do much over there. Just gonna come out and move over here for now.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Ronnie, you're up next. As
Are
these
you
water
afraid to go to the
creatures are
restroom?
emerging. You are muted.
Shit, sorry. Corvus, how badly do you need healed?
I'm at like half health right now. So a little heal would be good. It doesn't need to be like a level 2, but something just to boost me maybe. Up to you.
Stupid love if it doesn't work with me. No. Okay, I'm gonna move to there, and then I guess I'll just give you some. Am I able? I'm not able. Hold on. $60 feet. Sweet. I am just barely able to reach you.
All right, Corvus, you heal 7 points of health.
7 points. Helps.
Great. Does that end your turn, Ronnie?
Yeah.
All right, Ithril, you are up next.
One moment, please. Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna slash at the guy in front of me with my sword. 25 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing again. 19 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
Alrighty, you hit him twice with your sword, expertly carving away, and he's still standing.
Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna retreat over here.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Alrighty, Gorfang.
All right. All right. And I am in complete control of myself, correct?
Yes.
Am I able to throw a trident?
Are you planning on getting it back?
Doesn't matter to me.
I suppose, yeah.
What's an okay range to throw a trident? Because a javelin is...
What's a javelin?
Oh wait, I didn't mean to roll that.
That's fine.
It was not meant to be rolled.
30 to 120. I'd say about the same as a javelin. So 30 to 120.
Alright. We'll just hit this guy right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my trident.
Okay.
Holy shit!
You did not just roll 2 natural 20s. What the fuck?
My God.
How
Look
much?
at that.
Well, there
That's
goes the rest
31,
of the
31.
game.
That's fucking crazy.
And he got a
Okay,
nat 12 on
so
the
you throw
damage
your
right
trident. How
away.
do you want to do this?
Oh wait, no, that's not 31 damage. That's 37.
It doesn't matter. How do you want to do this? That's a lot of damage.
I don't know. I just fucking
Holy shit.
throw it. Fucking straight. I want to say it thunks him through the throat,
Okay.
and then it thunks into one of the posts on the dock that he's sitting on,
May I
and it
suggest
takes his
something like
body with him
Um,
because it's a fucking trident.
What's up,
May I
Alex?
suggest something?
Huh.
Instead of his throat, since the trident has 3 prongs, have 1 prong go through each eye, and then the 3rd prong through the center of his forehead.
Oh shit.
And then pit him against the...
Yeah, the way that's described, yes.
All right, that's exactly what happens. It goes directly into his head, and he lands back. And it is pretty fucking brutal of a kill right there. Does that end your turn?
Oof. I still have. Are there any more enemies other than these guys? Oh
Not at the
man.
moment.
What does that 30 through 120 mean?
It's normal. From what I kind of gather, its normal range is 30, and it's let's see, what's it called? If you throwed it at 120, I guess it would be, I think it would be at disadvantage. I'm kind of not doing
About
that.
at 95.
Yeah, that would be at disadvantage. But for you, that would kind of just be a straight roll. Because your advantage already.
I'm gonna throw it at this one right here.
The trident
Javelin.
again, or the javelin? Okay,
No,
javelin.
No, yeah, trident's over here.
Yeah.
Javelin.
Okay.
Javelin number 1.
Javelin. Great. Go for it. All right, 14 hits for 16 damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, that berserker's dead. Next up is the water elemental down here, who is going to... what are we? Movement speed is okay. It's going to begin heading, spawning kind of in the middle of the beach there on this island. It's going to begin heading for the water. And that is all it can currently do. Next up is the water weird, who is going to it's going to begin moving towards the docks. Right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. And with that, we reach the top of the round, where you see as the sea in front of this island once again begins to erupt in yet another water weird. So there are now a second one. Corvus, you are up.
Okay. Water weirds. Water weirds. They do be weird.
They do be weird, though.
So I was away from my computer, so I haven't had time to plan us. That should be right. Let's just these things are made of water. That won't work. I have to think about that for a second. I'm gonna use the fireball on a water beast, so that's cool.
That wouldn't have done a lot.
Yeah. Oh, where's my...
What if we just go like plant a plant in there, suck up the water?
Okay, Jeremiah, at this
Okay.
spot.
Interesting.
At
Yes.
this spot. I'm going to cast Shatter twice.
Okay. Okay. 16 and 14 to both of them. All right. So you cast Shatter. You hear two earth-shattering booms in between these water creatures, and you see as some of the water from them splashes back down onto the ground. And let's see, 16 and 14. Okay.
This is
And
me.
I come back to another water weird. Why?
Because
Why do I come back to
Jeremiah...
more patties?
Because Jeremiah hate
Uh,
our life.
This is true.
See, I wish that was a thing, holding a bonus action, but it sucks. Okay.
all right, does that end your turn?
What are these things like? Can I tell they're just like? Are these things like just made of water? Is that what that is? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
they're not like serpents.
No, they are living water.
How do you fight living water?
True.
I don't have a sun spell. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running on the horse.
Okay.
Around the corner here, I guess, to get to this point.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Saga, you're up next.
Okay.
How does one fight water?
That's what I was wondering.
You drink it.
I mean, I have fire, but it's too far away.
I mean, I guess if it's made of water, I could steam convert it with water with the fireball.
It's too far away.
Just throw something at it. Throw
Okay,
a rock.
I guess I'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the lobby and come back just so I can get my measuring stick back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll use my... I'll shoot an arrow out.
An arrow?
I have a longbow.
Okay. Go for it.
23.
All right, that hits.
What did it do?
You see a bit of water splash out of it as it hits,
Nothing.
Oh,
but
nice.
not. And you see the arrow kind of float around inside of it for a minute before kind of slowly sinking.
What is it good for?
Okay then. That ends my turn.
Okay, Ronnie.
Okay, there we go. Who needs healed?
I do. I have 10
Ethereal?
HP.
Oh! Goodness, Ethereal. We can fix that.
I'm out here.
I'm hurt.
He's in the shit.
I didn't see that. Alright. Here you go, buddy. I'm sure it's not a lot, but
All right, Ithril, you heal 7 points of health.
Thank you, dear.
awesome.
I don't have my character sheet open.
I don't know what else to. I wonder if talking shit works with a water here. 20 or...
I don't see Corvus' token anywhere. Oh, there he is. He's on Dawn Strider. Never mind.
Yeah, he's under
Yeah.
Dawn Shredder. He's
Okay.
hiding.
Okey-dokey. Wait, why did you cast 3 times?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what are we doing? Vicious Mockery on which one?
Taking the 8.
That one. I'm taking the 8, yeah.
Yes,
Alright, what do you say to this water? To try to get it to...
Snick.
You have blue-green algae.
fish pee in you.
There's fish in you.
Fish
Your
pee in
attack
you.
Like your life.
There's something fishy about this fight.
Come on.
Alright. Alright. It doesn't seem possible, but the water somehow looks like offended and like oh. There's fish pee in me. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Ithril, you are up next.
Okay. Okay, so this goes. That brings me there. I'll move there. Next to this dude.
Okay.
Then everybody within 5 feet. No, okay. Oh man. I'm just gonna crossbow at this guy twice.
Okay. Go for it.
Boop. 23 to hit.
Yep.
And that does 7.
Alright.
And then another one. That's a nat 20. 28 to hit. And 14.
14. Alright.
Absolutely nothing.
Alright, as you hit with this crossbow at this thing, it is, you see the crossbow bolts float, hit inside, splash out, and the water splash out a little bit, and they float around for a second before starting to drift to the bottom. This thing, it's really difficult to tell whether or not water is looking rough, but the water's looking rough.
You can tell water is rough if it's choppy.
The water's looking choppy.
His lines aren't quite as crisp anymore. Kind of very wavy.
Churning.
Yeah, it's kind of churning and kind of struggling to keep its form. Actually, that works pretty well. Yeah, it's kind of churning and struggling to keep its form.
Dude, we only play like a pirate sailing game every Friday afternoon.
Indeed.
You should know this. You even drive the ship most of the time.
I do.
Actually, all the time. I don't think I've driven the ship once.
You've driven the ship. Maybe not in
What?
this season. Maybe back on the first one.
Maybe that's very true.
Maybe it was back on the first save. Anyway, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Gorfang.
Wog.
Why
Okay.
so sad?
Oh no, I'm just containing it so that I don't blast out your eardrums, Kayla.
Lies.
All right. Attacking the choppy water, Gorfang. All right.
Nice.
How'd you do that?
Okay.
Oh, as my bonus action, can we say that I picked up my trident while I flew over there? I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I'll say that's
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Awesome. So
all right, how much? That is how much damage?
25.
25.
Ooh. All right. As you bring your axe,
this water.
as you bring your axe through the water, it splashes and bursts, and the water all falls back down to the into the sea, and takes shape no more.
All right. I don't have enough movement, but I can throw my trident again.
Oops. You know what I didn't do?
What did you not do?
I didn't actually add this guy to the initiative.
It's fine.
But I am going to throw my trident at this one right here. Do we have any more inspiration dice or no?
I don't think you do.
I
have
think you've
one
used
more.
both of them.
We only got 2. Why can't you sing us more tunes?
I'm busy healing your.
We've all been healing, man.
Yeah, she's
What
been
is this-
absolutely
what is
just
this
healing.
that you speak of? What is this healing that you speak of?
Look, you're just lucky that you didn't have to fight Corvus, okay?
I think you mean Corvus is lucky he didn't have to fight me.
Oh no, I was about to fuck you up. You don't understand. I had a whole 3 movement plan in front of me, and it was gonna fuck you up.
Damn.
Damn.
We've been down this road before, man.
I had to put a stop to it by adding a new adding an enemy.
Whatever.
All right, does that end your turn?
13 hit.
Does a 13 hit? A 13. Oh, actually, you know what? A 13 meets AC.
So that will be
11.
That's 11.
Man, it would have been the 3rd game that I fucked up Mac in.
Would you shut the fuck up, dude?
Alrighty. And with that ends your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So next up is the water elemental, who is going to go ahead and change courses and head over towards Corvus. What's he going to do? All right. The water elemental is going to enter the same space as you, Corvus, and your horse, and is going to whelm. So I need you and your horse to make a strength saving throw.
All right, Corvus strength. 18.
Okay.
It's my horse character. Strider. 19.
Really? Okay. And then what is the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so you and the horse take 9 plus.
I don't
10,
know how to
11,
keep track
12,
of my
13.
horse's hit points.
Okay,
So,
you and the horse take 13 points of damage.
I don't know how to make
I'll
changes
keep
on-
track of.
okay.
I'll keep track. So 13.
Okay,
So
13, so that's
okay. All right. It is then going. Hold on, I have to move this to go ahead and move through you and head this away. I'll say right there. Next up, that water weird is dead. The other one rolled higher than it. And I kind of missed its turn because I completely forgot about it. I'll be honest. Whoops. Okay. And so with that, we come to the top of the round. Corvus, you're up.
okay. With this, I'm actually gonna do this real quick. Cool.
What's happened? Oh, the horse?
I've rolled initiative for the horse because I'm going to run up, dismount from the horse, and I'm going to cast my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Against the guy in front of me.
Yep.
It's the weird in front of me.
That is the elemental.
Elemental, sure. And do
Bigger and beefier.
Two-handed strikes.
Okay.
16
All right.
plus what is it that I get? Proficiency bonus. Okay. So 13 damage. And then second strike. 24 plus 3, so 18.
Yeah.
So 13 plus 18.
Okay.
You're just sitting there like,
And
So wait. God, motherfucker.
Don't you mean 13 plus 15?
no, because I get Hexblade's the target stays cursed until it dies, and I get a bonus against that target that equals my
The
proficiency
fucking
roll to damage
fly
rolls.
flew into my eye now, and that was great. Okay, so it was. What was the second one total?
13 plus 18 damage,
18.
which is
Okay.
31 damage.
Okay, great.
And then, I guess for the end of this turn, I'll continue to control the horse out of initiative, but it will start rounding about.
Okay. Actually, ordinarily, I would have the horse move on your turn.
Oh, okay, so you can just take him out of
Yeah.
initiative order then.
Yeah. All right, Saga.
Okay. I'm over here. I guess I need to go water. And it's half movement in the water?
Yeah, it's half movement in the water.
Okay. So I can go right there.
good.
And then... Okay. I shall. I'm gonna shoot my bow again.
Okay.
I'll do it twice.
Ooh. All right. So the first one misses. But the second one hits. So that is... Okay.
Go.
All right, it takes the damage. The arrow once again floats in it and sinks to the bottom again. And some water splashes out. It's starting to look a little bit choppy, but not that rough. All right, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Ronnie, you are up.
Right. Here you be peasants.
All right, y'all get
Um,
another D6 inspiration die.
Who's actively trying to die right now?
I'm at 23 health.
Okay.
So I feel like one good fucking strike against this thing will take me out unless somebody's lower. They
I
can.
am.
You are?
I'm also at range though, so
Yeah. I'm.
how's Gorfang doing?
I'm doing all right for now.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty, that'll do. I gotta look to you. I'm like, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wog.
not you. Not you. The questioning wog was great.
Hope you feel better, buddy.
Oh,
All right, you heal 7 points.
yay.
Why do I keep wanting to say 7 points of healing damage? I don't know what that means, but that's what I keep having to stop myself right before I say damage. I don't know why.
Good points of new
Well,
challenge.
healing damage would be if it was on an undead creature, but unfortunately, healing word doesn't work on an undead creature.
Yeah,
That would be healing damage.
healing damage. That would be funny. All right, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ithral.
2 arrows into the elemental.
Go for it.
One is here. 15 to hit.
Yep.
5
Alright.
and 17 to hit
Yep.
for 10 damage.
Alright. It takes the arrows.
The 3 of us are already in the water, so I feel like I should stay back and shoot from range, but ammo's getting low. So I think I'll stay back and keep my ammo use up my ammo first, and then
Yeah.
okay. That will actually. I'm gonna stay put.
Alright.
That ends my turn.
Next up is this water weird down here. 60 feet, okay. Which is going to come up and get in Saga's space. And is going to try to... let's see, wait.
Envelop and drown her?
Hold on. Okay, so it is going to try to constrict Saga.
Nothing.
Okay, so 21.
Kayla, does the 21 hit?
I'm gonna speak for her and say yes.
I'm gonna
I
assume
want to
yes.
say no.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled by this thing.
Well, okay.
That is going to end its turn. Gorfang. It's wet on either side of you. Actually, you're standing in water, so it's wet all around you.
I'm gonna come over to this one.
Gorfang is wet.
Gorfang is wet.
Does Gorfang not like to be wet?
Gorfang is indifferent to wetness.
All right.
11.
Oh, look.
$11. 31.
What was the second one? 12. All right. You swing, and as you swing, you're carving off large sections of water from this thing, but it is still standing.
All right, now where's my trident?
You said you used a bonus action to pick it up.
Earlier, I threw it again.
When did you throw it again?
Earlier, I did.
I thought you threw your javelin.
Yeah, trident. No, never mind.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Was that it? Yeah, okay, so I think what happened, I think you threw it at, this one.
Okay.
So you happen to look over and you see your trident, weirdly floating, in this one.
Alright, cool. That ends my turn.
Alright, next up is the water elemental, who is going to take a slam attack, one against Corvus and one against Gorfang. The first one will be at Corvus. 16.
Is this a new... Yeah, this is the same one, so I'm shielded
Okay.
still.
And Gorfang... 21 to hit.
Eat shit, die.
Okay, you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
So that would be 7.
All right, and that is going to end its turn. Corvus.
So I'm gonna do much of anything. So my horse, Dawn Strider, is going to run up and attack with the hooves.
All right.
Not the hooves.
5.
Nope.
And it's gonna run away.
All right.
Run right back to the shore. Feeling like he's done fucking nothing because he has.
Okay.
And then use the Hexblade's curse. So this time I'm going to use this. Wait. No. Burning Void. Bam.
What the fuck does that do?
You remember when we talked about this? It's just an alteration of a spell.
Right.
And then we do.
Okay.
And bam. Ooh, does a 17 hit? What are their ACs? I don't remember what their AC
A
is.
17 hits.
Okay.
Okay, so
I feel like they don't take the fire. Do they take fire?
They do not.
Are they resistant to fire?
They are resistant, so it's going to be half for fire.
Okay. So 2. So the 10, and then that. And I will stay put.
Okay, how much was it exactly?
15, 16, so 31, 41. Yeah, 41. Because we did two on the fire. Yeah, okay. 41.
All right. All right, so with that, you carve through it and it steams up and sucks into the void with your sword, and it is looking choppy, rough.
Choppy.
Yes.
Choppy.
It is looking wavy. Very wavy. All right, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Saga, you are grappled currently.
Okay.
You can make a strength saving throw to try and escape.
Okay.
The resignation of okay.
How do I wait? Do I do this? No, that's not what I do.
That is what you do.
How do I do it? Oh, that is.
And you
Okay.
fail.
And I failed. Dang nabbit.
Okay, so how does this work?
Well, don't laugh, asshole. Fucking asshole, motherfucker.
All right, you take another you take another 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
As the thing tries to crush you once more, still trying to drown and crush
I
you.
only have 9 points left.
You better hope Ronnie's ready to heal.
Before or after that?
After that.
Huh?
Yeah. So she is now currently at 9.
Okay.
So, can I do anything?
Not really. You're grappled.
Okay then. I guess that's it.
All right, Ronnie, you are up next.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna move here. And then, fight with the touch screen. Not quite close enough to touch. That's good.
All right. Okay, so who's being healed?
Saga.
Okay. All right, Saga, you heal 7 points.
Woohoo.
I'll help you better when you get your ass out of that puddle that you're playing in.
I'm grappled. I can't.
You playing in puddles. On that, yeah, that's my turn. I'm good.
All right. Ithral, you are up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt into this one.
Okay.
Boop. 24 hits and 5 damage.
All right.
Hey, Fred.
And I'm gonna.
I think I'm gonna dip out of here while in between turns here, and
27
then
to hit.
head to my apartment. And go home, see my puppies. Thank you
Yeah.
for the everything. That chest pain was not fun. That chest pain was really fun.
There's a lot of background noise happening all at once.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It takes
second
16
attack.
total.
Okay.
So 5 and 11. Really high rolls on the hits. Holy crap.
All right, the arrows are floating in there for a minute before slowly sinking down. More water is sloshing off of this thing, and this one is definitely looking choppy. This one's definitely looking rough.
I'm just gonna move over. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay put still. Never mind. That's my turn, yeah.
All right, the water weird. It kind of occurred to me that I jumped the gun a little bit on the damage for Saga, so it's gonna do that now instead, and so that's the end of its turn. You already took the damage. I didn't.
Okay.
I forgot to wait for its turn. Sometimes it happens.
Uh-huh.
I got a little confused there for a moment. We'll say that the natural one allowed it to do the damage early. Okay. Anyway, moving on. That's its turn. Gorfang.
Did you see the way he did to me?
Yes, I saw.
Mistakes were made. It's okay. All right, that hits.
18 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
$14. This thing not fucking dead yet?
Oh man, at this point, you see water just start to slosh off of this thing. You've carved it up. It had kind of like a formed couple of arms or whatever that are now just been lopped off and splashed down into the water below. But this thing is still just barely holding itself together at this point. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right,
What?
next up.
Huh? Nothing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right, next up is its turn, and it is going to make, once again, slam attacks against... No.
Can someone save me?
It's going to move onto Gorfang and Corvus, and it is going to whelm once again. And try to hurt you guys that way. So, Corvus and Gorfang need to make strength saving throws.
17.
Okay. $19. Okay. With that, let's see. What is this? Okay, 2d8. 13 plus 4. 14, 17 damage to the both of you, halved because y'all made the save. Ow, fuck. I just
And what
smacked
type
my-
of damage is it?
It is, in fact, bludgeoning damage.
So halved 17.
So that's halved for me again. So 4.
Hey guys.
Yep.
I'm leaving the house that I was at. I'm going to my apartment.
Okay.
It's about a like 6-7 minute drive tops, but I still be like I'm on the chat on my phone, so
Okay.
like, I can hear y'all.
So
But
Jeremiah will just control whenever it comes to your turn.
Yeah,
Let me get
just
my
just
turn
let
up.
me know what you're trying to do, and I'll
Probably.
kind of
Yeah.
I'll kind of puppeteer. Okay. All right, that's gonna end its turn. Corvus, you are up. Inside of the water of this wetness.
I'm gonna have Void Strider come back around. And I'm gonna jump back onto the back of Void Strider.
Okay.
And take a one-handed strike. 19,
Okay.
15 plus 3, so 18 damage.
All right. So with that, as you jump, you swing with your sword as you jump onto the horse's back, and as you do, it cuts just enough water left from the rest of this thing to pop the bubble that is holding this thing together, and the water and Gorfang splash into the shoreline below, and you land on the back of your horse like an absolute badass. The water elemental defeated.
All right, and then with Void Strider, I'm gonna cut around here. Stop right about here where I'll jump off of the back of Void Strider. Don't have the curse on this one, so my bonus action will just be Void. Alright, no bonus action. Void Storm two-handed. 24 and a 20 to hit, or 24 to hit, 20 damage.
Damage! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. How do you want to do the second one?
I don't know. It's hard to describe what happens to water, but
It is. That's why I kind of handled the first one.
yeah. Basically, I jump off the back of Void Storm, two-handed strike, and I kind of go over to the side, but as I pass by, I just leave the sword kind of out to the side and slice straight through it.
All right.
There you go.
You do that. The water splashes to the ground. Saga, you are no longer drowning.
Wow.
And with that,
Forgot that she was within the surface. That could have been bad.
My turn now, right?
and with that, combat has ended.
What's this?
That's my horse.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, where have you been?
That is my horse.
Whatever.
Please don't hurt my
Leilon.
horse.
I actually don't think that she knew about the horse.
I mean, I knew about a horror.
That was the last thing that happened before she.
I got the horse right before she left.
Yeah, you got the horse right before she left. That was the last thing that happened before she left.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, and with that now done, we're probably not going to be going that much longer at this point. Kind of wrapping up this fight, and then we'll get on into the rest of this. What happens next in the next one? So, what would everybody like to do?
I'm gonna
Heal.
go ahead and dispel my horse back into his horseshoes and put
Okay.
them back on my belt.
Great.
Ooh, water! I love
And
water.
I think it is. I'm not feeling too good. I think it's time for a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, what are these? Are these just like
Those are buildings.
boathouses?
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that they're buildings.
They're kind of abandoned buildings at this point.
Oh, is the door locked?
It is. There's no door.
Oh, well, damn it. Okay. I walk in, find the
Are
first
the
room.
windows locked?
I don't care that there is a door there, but I'm gonna kick it open either way.
Okay, you kick open the thin air that
Don't even
is
try.
not even having a door there.
Bam!
You say "bam" with your mouth as you enter.
And Corvus lays down for the long rest.
All right. Or for a long rest or for a short rest?
Or short rest.
Okay. So Corvus is
Short
laying
rest?
down for an
Alright,
hour.
well,
Same.
so I'm going to play my lute. I have a something or other, bardic rest, that makes
let me see.
a
Why am I not getting any HP back for a short rest?
You have to do it yourself with hit dice.
Oh,
It's
how,
a-
what
it's
do
a
I do
hit
for
dice.
this?
You just hit the roll hit dice button, and it'll say in the right side, and it'll tell you how much health you get per hit dice.
Song
And
of
then you
Rest. Okay. Soothing music or oration help paralyze your wounded allies during a short rest. If you find any, if you are any friendly creature who can hear your performance, regain hit. Regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending one or more dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6. Okay, so anyone short resting gets an extra 1d6.
Oh, does that count against hit dice?
It does not. It's free.
Okay, cool.
1d6.
A.
Courtesy
And
of our resident bard.
inspirations ward off, or
Yes, at this point, the bardic inspirations have all worn off.
Okay.
Having short rested.
alrighty.
Go ahead and refill my spell slots. It was pretty tough not having Thunderstep. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you know when you run out of spells?
You have to kind of keep track of it yourself.
Yeah.
So like,
I'm a little unsure about it on the player's end myself. If maybe Hunter wants to get with you at some point to explain.
yeah, I'll explain it. It basically, I do it very casual style. Basically, it's like I have this many of this type of spell, this many of this type, and I
use
go lower as I get lower level.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's just something that you keep track of on your own.
Okay.
All right. All right. Is there anything else anyone would like to do on the battlefield?
Nope.
Were any of these berserkers wearing any funny hats?
Make an investigation check.
Jesus.
You have to take the one on the left. That's the way we always do it.
Give them the -2. Do it.
You find one of the berserkers has a pirate hat.
What's this? I'm gonna pick it up. Now
Okay.
I'm going to place it on my head.
Okay.
Yarr!
Indeed. All
So
right.
this fucking the wizard hat that I have actually has magical properties. Who does Ronnie use magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
is
know
to
that
her?
it's. I don't know that it's the same.
What kind of magic?
She uses
does it do?
bardic magic.
No,
Let me go-
what kind of like magic does the hat have?
I don't know. I didn't write it
Um,
down because I didn't get to fucking use it the way it was supposed to be used because y'all were fucking with me. So I didn't bother writing it down.
You were trying to believe that you were a wizard. Yes, we were fucking with you. You wanted this multi-class as a
magic
wizard for free, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hat of wizardry. It requires attunement by a wizard specifically.
A wall?
Never mind.
And so is therefore not useful to a bard.
Or a warlock.
Indeed. So honestly, at the moment, the best use that is going to be for it is the charisma boost.
I would love to use that for the charisma boost, but how does that work?
It only works on Gorfang. Fuck. Unless he decides to believe that it works on you.
Oh. That would be... All of my skills are charisma
but
based.
here's the catch. He has to be in the presence of Gorfang for it to work.
I mean, I'm gonna have this conversation.
He has to be in the presence of Gorfang.
I would have to think about it. I would allow something like that to happen possibly next stream. I'd have to think about it.
Okay.
We have time now. It's only 8:25.
You just said we're wrapping up.
Oh.
Immediately. But I would not like to take.
And I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I've barely eaten today, and I would like food, please. So.
I got food while you guys were doing your turn orders and stuff like that.
I'm the DM. I can't afford to do that.
This is true.
All right. So, is there any other looting that anyone would like to achieve on the battlefield?
No. Okay.
Did that lady have a body?
Yes.
Where?
It's in the water somewhere.
It's in the water.
Is it visible?
It's kind of floating there.
Somebody maybe want to do something about that? I will drown up there. I am very small.
Yeah, you might want to ask a flying person.
I need to buy ammunition.
That's what I'm asking.
Gorfang. That's you.
What's
You're the only person who can fly.
What's she asking for? I'm confuzzled. What's she asking for?
Does somebody want to go loot that body? See if she had anything of importance on her?
I mean, if you want, I can see if she had anything magical. I can't see physical.
Gorfang looks for the booty.
Gorfang, make an investigation check.
Head or 0.
No, where's my all my notes are gone. Where did
I keep fucking. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Gorfang, what did you roll? You rolled a 10. All right, you were able to find what appears to be a couple of what used to be scrolls. You find that most of them are destroyed, but there's one that remains intact.
Is it the summoning scroll for Gortusk?
It is not.
Damn.
You really want that fucking boar, don't you? Holy shit.
Well, this is fucking useless, and I chuck it.
Oh no!
Corvus, if you cast your magic-y detect-y stuff, you would notice that is a thing that he just threw a magic item into the water.
No, I was fucking kidding. I don't actually fucking throw it. Oh my god.
Fang of Gore.
What the fuck did you just call me?
The Fang of Gore.
It be Gorfang.
It be Gorfang.
It be Gorfang.
Would you mind if I took a look at that? Just
only if you tell me what it is.
I mean, I can if you let me see it.
I position myself sideways
next to Corvus. I'm not handing it to him. I open the scroll so he can look at it.
All right. What does it say? Can I? Do I understand what it is?
Make an
4?
Arcana check.
17.
This is a scroll of what is it? Oh wait, what? Okay, hold on. Where's my notes? I've lost it. Does it not tell me what it actually? It just says scroll. Yeah. Okay. Where'd my notes go then? Because I know it said it on the notes. This is a scroll of mass cure wounds.
Oh. Okay.
On it.
So this scroll is only really worth to a warlock. You can't really read this.
No, it is just fucking useless, and I chuck it.
No, it's useless for you.
I chuck it over here.
And
That's fucking useless.
I go pick it up, and
Okay.
I read it again and look deeper into it. What does it say specifically about? Like what? It's a scroll. It has writing in it. It should say what is the deal with it.
So mass cure wounds is a AoE healing spell. You can choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point that you choose, and everyone in that radius
30 feet?
It's a 30-foot radius, yes.
Holy
Each target in the
shit.
radius hits regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. And if cast at higher levels, it does additional things.
Ronnie, what is your spellcasting modifier? Oh, she can't look. What is her spellcasting modifier?
I have no idea.
Hunter, where do I find that?
Your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah.
That would be the only way that I know how to see it, Jeremiah,
Yeah.
is to go to spells, I think.
Mhm.
No, that's not your modifier. Hold on, let me okay. Go make a new weapon deal in her inventory. Just leave
Okay.
it blank.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Then go find the damage type. Change that plus button to spell. So where it would say it's plus strength, change it
Okay.
to plus spell.
Yeah.
And then just whatever that number in the attack number is.
The attack number.
Yeah, so it should say plus whatever in the middle. It should be the middle bar. It should, whatever that plus number is.
I don't see one.
Okay, well I'll hold on to it for now.
We'll hold on to it and I'll figure out how that works. But yeah. I'll figure out how that works in between. All right, is there anything anyone else would like to do?
And the rest, I think I'm going. Hey, buddy.
We're on the edge of town, right?
Y'all are kind of in town, so y'all are at the docks in town.
God damn it.
I desperately need ammunition.
Okay. Do you want to try to look for
We
some?
could do that next time. Sure, I'll try and salvage anything I can.
Make an investigation check.
Boop. 6.
Okay, how many? You recover 3 arrows.
No.
The rest seem to have been kind of washed out to sea. There's a lot of
Yeah.
shooting into the water.
Yeah, that's very true.
All right. Alrighty then. So with that, unless there's anything else anyone else would like to do, I shall return us.
Not that I can think of. I mean, we looted them. We need rest.
All right. All right. So with that, y'all, I'm assuming go and alert the townsfolk or have some way of alerting the townsfolk. The guards report that there were no other intruders anywhere else. But though there was the cart that was at the beginning in the earlier in the session was taken from this side of town, clearly. And there was kind of a trail of destruction leading from that way out to where you guys fought the knights or whatever. But aside from that, there's no one left in the town, and so the citizens come back. And with that, that is where we're going to pick up next time.
Q.
Okay. If you give me, I just got home. If you give me a second, I can tell you what my spell modifier is.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, I'll need to work with you on that because
Yeah.
I still don't know how to do that.
Yeah. All right. So with that, I will go ahead and be right back while I outro us out for the YouTubes. All right, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Come check us out live, twitch.tv/RogueLeaderGaming. And be sure to drop a follow, all the great stuff. We do D&D whenever we can. Unfortunately, our schedules are a little bit hectic, so kind of just whenever it happens. Don't know when the next one is going to be yet. We're going to be figuring that out, but yeah. It's going to be whenever it is, but we also do a whole bunch of other really cool stuff. We've been doing some Elden Ring lately on the channel here. We've been doing some, obviously we do Atlas every Friday. And we do Derail Valley on Saturdays right now. So that's kind of what's been going on. We do some other stuff kind of at random whenever it ends up happening. And yeah, so I think that's going to be it for this one. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will see you in the next one. Later, everybody.